Hello. Hello to all you VOD viewers out there. I'm assuming that's who you are. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Hardly anybody watches me live, but then I get a bunch of views on the VOD. So thank you to the people watching on VOD. Please feel free to come by and say hi live. Help me keep my energy up. But as per last stream, I'm expecting not a lot of people are going to be watching live, but for those of you that do watch the VODs, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I also put all of my VODs on YouTube because, Twitch deletes them after a couple weeks. And I used to store them all, but then they added their horrible, pathetic, terrible, awful, nasty, nasty storage limit. So I no longer have all my VODs saved as highlights, but they are all put on YouTube. So if you ever miss a VOD here and you actually want to watch it, I put them all on YouTube, so they'll be there. And my YouTube is linked somewhere. Somewhere. It's just Janelle Walden, so shouldn't be too hard to find. But anyway, hi guys. So it says day 3.5 of catching up on story, but that's because I did a little bit of story in my last stream, but it was only really one instance. Well, it was a raw, but that was my Revenant. Now, I have been trying to do story a little bit off stream, so you're not going to have to watch Molten Furnace over and over and over and over. And yeah, this character that you're looking at right now, this is my Hollowsmith, but I'm probably going to make her a mechanist, because I'm not that fond of Hollowsmith. I mean, they're okay, but I'm not really that fond of them. So I'm going to try to make her a mechanist, whatever, how you ever pronounce it. But I also have a core Engie, who I like better than this one, my human one. So maybe I'd make her a mechanist. And Amalgam, I don't... Are they the ooze ones? Or something? No, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she'll be the ooze one. But she doesn't have the hero points yet anyway. But anyway, as I was saying though, this character was another one of the millions that have to do freaking Molten Furnace, because all my characters are made after Season 1. And I've been trying to do story a little bit off stream. Been trying. Just so it's not every single night the same thing. And last night at like 4 a.m., because, I don't really sleep much. But last night at 4 a.m., I ended up getting this girl's number. And she had to do Molten Furnace. You know how much I love that. So I tried to do it. Tried. And she did make it to the last fight. But then she died. So I went back to my original guidelines. If you die, you move on. So she's not officially finished the Flame and Frost chapter. But she did go all the way to the last fight in Molten Furnace. So, I mean, she's technically done it, just didn't quite finish it. Because the only thing that's after that really is blowing the place up and leaving. And then go talking to people. So, I know, such spoilers. So, I moved her forward to Sky Pirates. And I don't think she started that at all yet. And at least the beginning of that chapter isn't terrible. But I'm sure we'll get there. We'll get there. But, yeah. So, I saved you guys having to watch Molten Furnace again tonight on this character. But I'm not sure what's after the first couple parts of Sky Pirates. I've gotten a little bit into it, like a few steps in off stream, and even fewer steps in on stream. But I know that there's some nasty, nasty instances, and now that we've met my Trin, I know one of the nasty instances is going to be coming up soon. So, anyhow, I guess we'll just get into it. I know we're going to have dailies in an hour. We might take a slight detour and do some dailies. It depends. Then again, I tend to accidentally do the dailies while I'm doing story. But let's just go. But here she is, my Hollowsmith. Alright, let's do it, I guess. I know, I'm just dreading the one Mytrin instance that I'm thinking of. It's probably in this part. Probably. But anyway, she's not wearing outfits tonight. This is just her regular armor. Now, normally, what armor I had her in before I got the Ascendant piece was the Norn one. Let's see which one it was. No, it wasn't that. It was this one. This is what she was wearing. Now the problem is if I transmute this, then I have to transmute it again when I put it back in the bank because only my Norns can wear it. But the one that she has on right now, everybody can wear. This was originally my core engineer's armor. But I tend to like the cultural armor, but that's the problem when you share ascended gear. You can't wear the cultural armor as ascended gear if you've got different races. Now also, yes, she has Nightwing, but that's because my ascended pistol is the one I actually like, the skin I actually like best, the tormented pistol. But that one. But I didn't want two of the same one, just because even though it looks more symmetrical that way, I tend to grab the wrong one when I'm half asleep, so I decided to make them look different at least. And she's got her lovely lightsaber. Yeah, it's supposed to be a hollow sword. It's a lightsaber, dude. It's a lightsaber. Okay, anyway. Alright, so as you can see, she's on the beginning of Sky Pirates. Like I said, I did do Molten Furnace, but then she died at the boss fight, so I'm just like, F this. I already did it 3 times. I'm done. I'm done. I know. I'm bad. I'm terrible. I should just go back in there and die over and over and over again. That'd be fun for everybody, wouldn't it? Alright. So, she's supposed to go to Gandharan. We did the beginning of this one on stream a couple nights ago, but we didn't get that far in because it was the end of the stream, obviously, because most of the stream was taken up by that loveliness that was Molten Furnace, that lovely horror. Like I said, she at least did do Molten Furnace, she just kind of died. Why for? I was going to say. That's a good sign when things aren't loading. Alright. So, we will start Sky Pirates. I didn't save her mail, but like I said, we started this on stream a couple nights ago. So, we'll just start it here. Season 1. I forgot how many parts of Season 1 were super annoying. I forgot. It's been so long. But there's a lot of parts that are super annoying. See, that's the thing. I like story as, like, for the sake of story. But they just keep adding more and more ridiculous mechanics to every story instance over the years. It's ridiculous.
And visitors, too. Welcome to the first annual Dragon Bash. Is everyone having a good time? It's time to light the effigies and turn this Dragon Bash into a Dragon Burn. But first, let me introduce the other ship's council members who are joining us today. Please give a hearty hi-ho to the finest captain on the council, Captain Anne Reed. And when I say fine, I do mean fine. Next on the docket is the captain of the Sprocket, Captain Talk, one of the most impressive Asura ever to sail the seas.
Yeah, Ten, that's
If you
Talk
like
or
my
dialogue.
sprocket, Magnus, you should see my new rocket.
If I can help it.
Whatever. And last but not least, it's Captain Theo Ashford of the Ascalonian Ashfords. A more effective family of cutthroats never lived.
Ah, you're too kind, Magnus. I'll have to work extra hard to live up to your praise.
You'd better, you salty old dog.
But yeah, we did start this a couple
The
nights
ship's
ago,
council
but
will also like to welcome the cultural representatives joining us
didn't
today.
do too much of it.
They're all secretly wondering if we brought them up here to sacrifice them. No, of course we didn't. Let's give our brave visitors a hand. They've brought memorials for their kin who were killed by dragons. All hands on deck. Toss your memorials on the pyre. Let's light the horizon with this dastardly dragon. Begin the burning!
Yeah, but with the numbers I've been getting, you'd think all I ever play is Norn. But actually only 1/3 of my characters are Norn. So I just keep getting their numbers every night.
That's right. Toss your memorials right on the effigy. Everybody, let's remember all those we've had taken from us. Nicely done, friends. Nicely done. All right, light 'em up. Light 'em up!
That doesn't seem
Light
right.
'em! Great spirits!
Oh no. It's...
Everyone stay calm. The Lion Guard are here. You there, get to the counselors and protect them. You, get up to the stage and form a perimeter around the counselors. Lion Guard, go get that Joliak and bring it to the front. We have injured and we need to get the counselors to safety.
Who needs assistance?
See if you can help the Char cultural rep. He's injured and not moving.
I'll do what I can.
Stay alert,
I'm
everyone.
sure you will, Mai.
That may have just been the prelude. Oh no.
Actually,
Some are
this is chapter
seriously
2,
injured.
Ellen.
Where's that Dolyak? You, and... Mists. All of you. Go with that Dolyak. Make sure the injured counselors get to the fort.
Oh yeah. We are going to have lots and lots of things to kill, so I should probably just switch to ranged now. I know. Hollowsmith has sword as their thing, but, you know, this is me. Okay, but yeah, we started this episode, but didn't quite finish it.
Getting healthier.
Nice, if I could move.
Eat pain.
Oh boy. Doing well already. I'm just still
Fury is mine.
spoiled by my neck. So spoiled. I gotta remember that everybody else isn't quite as superhuman as my necromancers are. Okay. Could have swore I put down my turret, but I guess I didn't. Oh well, whatever. Let's try to actually get this thing set down this time. And then of course I get knocked down.
Fury is mine.
Yes, Condi NG with dual pistols is kind of nice, but still. Story. It doesn't really matter. Everything is horrible.
Might makes me right.
Like in open world, she like mows through things. But in story, it's like, eh. Now I know there's an engineer skill that leaves a bomb when you dodge, but I don't think she has it for some reason. Be nice if I could see past the thing I'm protecting, eh? But that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Alright. Did they kill? No, I just didn't have it off cooldown. But now it is. Okay.
Might makes me right.
Yes, I know. I'm playing a Hollowsmith and not using the sword. But there's so many baddies. And I'm so terrible at melee. I'm just trying to save myself some pain. Okay. At least these ones are a little more spread out. Guess we could try to melee for a second. Ha ha ha, wouldn't that be funny?
The fury is mine.
Yeah, and I always forget about her little F skills too. Okay. Yeah, Let's try to pick off the stragglers here. I'm not good enough at melee to jump into a crowd full of people with my NG here.
Fury is mine.
We'll see how it goes. Her lightsaber. Gotta love that. Get your ass up. What kind of lion guard are you? No, the typical kind, right?
The fury is mine.
Wow, one hit. That chick was almost dead, though. Look, I'm trying to melee. Trying, being the operative term. Because you know that goes well for me. I mean, holosmiths aren't bad at melee, but... then there's that problem.
Defense,
the whole
then
AoE
offense.
nonsense. Oh, you're a vet, ain't you, dude? Oh, nice. Get up! These lion guards, man. Already lost someone, wow. Because of my wonderful melee skills? Or because I wasn't meleeing? That's fun, thank you. Still standing, amazingly. Well, I mean, other than when I get knocked over. I don't know why I even bother resin these fools. It's kind of pointless. Mysterious attacker, oh no. These vets, man. Ugh.
I'm dying.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Defense turret here.
And of course, she's an NG, so she can't switch weapons in the middle of combat. Yes, I'm trying to use the mouse for F skills because I just don't have enough fingers.
Fury is mine.
Guess we could put these things down.
Might makes me right.
But yeah. Forgot, I can't switch weapons on her until I'm out of combat. Oh well. We done now? Well, at least with this part. But look at that, I meleeed for like a whole minute or something. And it went as well as expected. I almost died. Typical. Okay. Now the next few parts don't have much combat in them, if I recall correctly.
This was no accident. I'm opening an official investigation into what just happened here. Thanks for your help.
Okay.
I think it's fair to say you saved a few lives today. Go enjoy what's left of Dragon Bash. There's nothing more to do here. I'll check in on the injured.
Yay. Okay. One part down. Now, I haven't got that far, even off stream on this. I don't know why I went to that. But, I know the next few parts are basically just finding people, right? Tree. Gotta have the tree. Thanks, bird. Okay.
All heat expelled.
Read the letter A. Alright, I suppose I can do that. The situation has worsened. One of the Lion's arch counselors, Theo Ashford, has succumbed to his wounds. The Lion Guard is keeping the news quiet while the festival continues, but they're overwhelmed trying to maintain security in the city. At this very moment, a killer walks free, and this cannot be allowed. Go to Divinity's Reach, the Eastern Commons. There, in a back alley bar called the Dead End, you'll find one of the best investigative minds in Tyria, Marjorie Delacroix. She will need your help to find those behind the counselor's death. Tell her E sent you. Work with her, sift through the clues, and solve the crime. I'll surely contact you again. E. Alright. So at least we aren't going to be dealing with combat for a little bit now. Maybe that's why somebody left. One of those people that only like combat and don't like story. As strange as that is. Yes, I know. I'm the opposite. Alright. Now, how far away is the gate? So it's not that far, but with waypoint over since it's free. Oh, and I actually have a little bit of money on my characters now, because I'm trying to wait until I actually have enough for the amount of gems I want, but by then nothing will be on sale anyway, so it's like, eh. Alright, let's go off to Divinity's Reach and meet Marjorie and Kaz for the first time. Okay. Onward. Alright. Umber Raven. And that's the way I spell the name Raven in my vampire series, Raven's Knights. Because it's the name my main character assumes at some point in her life. But anyway, yeah. It is
If we
down
increase
here
the sympathetic resonance,
somewhere. Somewhere. I gotta keep remembering, even though nobody ever watches me live, people do watch the VODs, so I will try to have energy and actually keep talking, but yeah, it's difficult when nobody is chatting back. But we will try, we will try. Is that I enjoy pie guy here again? Or maybe the girl in her underwear that we saw last time?
I enjoy pie.
There he is. Underwear girl? When are you gonna show up? Uh, she wasn't an NPC, but still. Alright, let's go meet Marjorie and Casimir for the first time in our little film noir here. I know, I just did this a couple nights ago, but I didn't get that far. Just a little bit after this. Run around hunting down people. And then off stream I got the going back to Lion's Arch thing.
Could have been just another dreary night in the same old smoky bar, with that siren song lulling drunks and lonely hearts deeper into their sorrows. It could have been, but then he walked in. Logan Thackeray, the man with all the answers. Well, some of the answers, some of the time.
Marjorie Delacroix?
If it suits you.
It suits me just fine. I want to hire you. There's been a murder. Lion's Arch Counselor Theo Ashford is dead. And I want to know who's responsible.
Sounds like a job for the Lion Guard. What's got you peaked?
Between you and me, Ashford's an old friend of the family. I want to make sure they find his killer.
I see. And you don't trust the Lion Guard?
Let's just say I'm hedging my bets. The pay's good. You in?
How can I say no to Captain Lowe?
No names. I was never here.
Maybe not, but your money is. I'm in.
Lady Casimir, what are you doing in a place like this?
All
Good
right.
to see you.
So for anybody that
Excuse me, Jory. What did Logan Thackeray want?
Justice, I guess. And he paid in advance.
Where are you going this time?
Lion's Arch. Come along if you like. I could use your special talents. Besides, Dragon Bash is in full swing.
Thank you. That's so kind. I believe I shall.
But yeah, Marjorie is a necromancer. Casimir is a mesmer. I don't know why a necromancer would need a mesmer's help, but I mean, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Yes, I know. Is my necromancy favoritism showing again? All right, Marjorie, with your hilarious voiced actress, which I just love. You're showing an unnatural and unhealthy interest in my business. Is there something I can do for you? He sent me to help. Is that so? I shouldn't be surprised. This isn't the first time he provided what I needed before I even knew I needed it. Name's Nocturna Hota. Marjorie Delacroix. Looks like we're going to Lion's Arch. You got any outstanding warrants there? Not that I'm aware of. You? Not yet. Tell you what, introduce yourself to my friend over there, the blonde. I have to go pack my anti-pirate spray. I'll meet you in LA. Look for me at the scene of the crime. You bet. Now, I said before, these chicks make me feel way too tall, and I try to make my Norns actually short. I think that's as short as my Norn can be, and she's still that much taller than them. Alright, Kaz.
Oh, how are you?
Hello, you're here to assist with the investigation into the murder in Lion's Arch? That's right. Pleased to meet you. By all means, call me Casimir. However, did you know to come here? E sent me. Oh, the mysterious Mr. E. Yes, that's a play on words, mystery. Because nobody knows who it is.
This life's one wet bar
I
ride
see.
after
Well, your
another.
assistance will be more than welcome, I'm sure. I'll see you in Lion's Arch. And for some reason, this bartender likes talking to me. I don't know why, but cool.
I like it here.
Greetings, stranger. Welcome to the Dead End. Don't mind the smell. Just had a regular stop by. Got in a fight with his wife. Couldn't hold his liquor. Place is clean, I promise you. What is this place? Only the finest and most secret dining establishment in Kryda. We've never had a customer leave unhappy, and we never will. Come back anytime. That's a bold claim. See you around. And my stuff has worn off. Yay. Alright. So we got a little bit past this on stream, and I got a teeny little bit further off stream, but... Hey, Commander, what you overheard in the bar? Your secret is safe with me. Thanks. I know I shouldn't get involved. The Lion Guard are handling it, but I can't just stand around and do nothing. Counselor Ashford was a friend. He had a family. We'll figure out who did this. Hang in there, Logan. Alright. So now we have to go back to LA. Walking in LA. Another old song reference. Always got to throw one of those in. Okay. Right. Let's go. As soon as I remember where the damn gate is. Can tell I use the gates often, can't you? Guessing it's over where this blue thing is. I don't know. I thought it was straight across. Oh, there it is. I don't use gates often. I know, I waste money by waypointing everywhere, but I just can't be bothered to, like, go find a gate and blah blah blah. Alright.
This isn't a good time.
Alright.
I don't want any trouble.
Now, I guess this is the closest one. We're just gonna come right back in, though. Just kind of silly. Why not just put the star in here? I mean, really. Okay. Let's go out so we can come right back in. That's efficient. Okay. So I think the farthest I've got, I'm not gonna say much, but the farthest I got is the part of this in Blood Tide. Okay, I read that name wrong. Don't ask. Oh, that's right, this thing. We have to walk away before this thing pops up. See that glitchiness is still in the game after 13 years. How nice. But yeah, I got as far as the part in Blood Tide when I was playing off stream. And I got as far as finding the first 3 people on stream.
You look like you're in charge.
You're smarter than you look.
So my mama always said. But I'm not here for witty banter, satisfying as that might be. I'm a private investigator from Divinity's Reach, and I want to offer you my services.
What could you possibly offer that the Lion Guard doesn't already have covered?
That's a loaded question. Let me tell you about my Tassie box. I bought it off a snotty little Asur. It can detect all manner of energy fluctuations. May I demonstrate?
Now you've got me curious. Of course, curiosity killed the cat. But go on. Show me.
Just press those buttons and see what glows.
What does that glow mean?
It means the dead Char recently came in contact with the arcane residue. And not while his life was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
Okay. My instincts haven't failed me yet. Bringing the Tassie boxes was exactly the right thing to do. Will you help me? What do you need me to do? Take on the Tassie boxes and test people who already tested you, so you've been cleared. I'll take a Tassie box. Just point and click, blah, blah, blah. Okay, sorry, I know. I usually read those, but... basically, you're just doing what she just told you to do. Are we done here? I need to return home to Takatl by nightfall. We will be soon. I wasn't trying to talk to you again, sir. Have you come to ask questions, or have you come to gawk at a survivor? Disgusting. Show respect for the dead and wounded. Goodbye. I have all my papers, my identity code, the Arcane Council Proclamation, and the Contribution Manifest. Anything you wish to inquire about, ask, please. I'm innocent. Who are you? Azuri, honors graduate of the College of Dynamics from Radasum, chosen by the Arcane Council to be the Assuran component of the Dragon Bash presentation ritual. What did you see? Oh, that terrible sight. As the other representatives put their items into the effigy, I noticed a strange reaction taking place inside it. Strange how? There was a certain arcane chromatic discharge, as if a cascading escalation were taking place. Certainly not supposed to happen. That's enough for now. Are you in charge here? I've been telling Lion Guard I had nothing to do with what happened. All the hassle should have never left Evanhawk. Who are you? For the millionth time, I'm Farley Wallen, appointed by both Commander Samuelson and Queen Jenna to be the human cultural ambassador for Dragon Bash. What did you see? Before the blast, I noticed the Char was acting fidgety. Then I noticed some of the other representatives also looked nervous. Which ones? The Ogre, that Qualgan, the Sylvari, and a Skrit. I thought it was stage fright or something. Thanks. Questions, questions, questions. Too many questions. Proper hunters would have caught their prey by now. Who are you? Kira Timberhone, descendant of Jenna Woodsplitter and Norn culture representative for Dragon Bash. What did you see at the effigy event? There were too many people moving around, too many noises, too many distractions. See, she's taller than me. I told you I made my Norn short. Get that thing away from me unless you want it thrown into the harbor. I'll go away for now. Yes, there's a reason I was waiting to do this one last.
You must be kidding.
No,
Don't fret.
not really.
You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better start talking.
Are you accusing me?
Wait. Could she have gotten it from the dead Char that glowed? She attempted to revive him.
The detective would know that too. If she paid better attention to her crime scene.
Oh, disappointment. Well, you're one lucky little pirate, you are. Consider yourself exonerated.
Okay.
Excuse the interruption, Investigator Keel, but I have news. 5 of the cultural representatives failed to report in. We better track them down. Ms. Delacroix, I'll contact you and your associates when we have something to investigate. Thanks for everything.
Alright. We know that the Char representative was probably involved, but I wonder if he had accomplices. Doesn't seem like a one-assassin job. Agreed. We're still missing 5 of the cultural representatives who were here at the time. They ran off before we could stop them. How can I help? I can ask around, Inspector. I'll contact our mutual friend here if I hear anything. I'll be waiting. Sounds good. Until then, get some rest. Take care. Alright. Yes, dear. Good thing Inspector Kill remembered that she'd sent me to help that Char. That could have been a very different ending. You had a near miss? I'm sorry I wasn't able to save him. I am. Now they won't let me leave. They think I did it. You mentioned you have medical experience? I do. I'm Mai Trin. Not my first time trying to save someone from an injury like that. Not the first time I felt either. It never gets any easier. Hang in there, Mai. Alright. I think that's all we have to talk to in here. So, out we go. Alright, let's see. I started around 6 my time? A little before? Alright, letters. Letters.
Let's hear it.
The Lion Guard have leads on 3 of the 5 missing suspects. I'd love to get lost in this mystery, but I'm needed in Lion Sarge. We only just met, but I need someone who can travel to interrogate the suspects, and you've proven critical in this investigation. Casimir's wrapped up with paperwork back at the bar. Do what you can to convince the suspects to return to Lion's Arch. And take good notes if they say anything interesting. Here's the intel that we've got on their locations. We've discovered footprints from the other suspect Vork leaving the crime scene in Lion's Arch. Follow them. Reports indicate that Moralu, the Quaggan suspect, is in Bloodtide Coast in Starflow Sound. Find him. The Skrit suspect, Kasparak, was sighted in Gandharan Fields near Elmian Estates. I'll continue the investigation into the whereabouts of our last 2 suspects. Be wary, trust your instincts, and stay alive. Marjorie. Alright. So we gotta go find the little Skrit dude.
Come here, old friend.
Hi, Matt. I mean, Norn Mill. Okay. I'm doing it again, calling people by their actors' names. Alright, let's go find the Skrit and harvest everything we see on the way. Because that's how we do it around here. Yep. Don't you usually get attacked by spiders when you go through those trees? Thought so. Oh well. Guess they're on lunch or something.
Temperature normalized.
I don't know why she keeps talking about her temperature being normalized. I haven't even used your little weird overheating whatever thing you have, Miss Hollowsmith. She doesn't have much Hollowsmiths trained either, I don't think. 52%. Somebody's dying. They messing with that champ spider, or no, that's a different place. What? Why are they dying? What? Yeah, the champ spider I don't think is over that direction. But actually that champ isn't too bad. It's one of the easier champs. This dude's name is Slug. Okay, cool. Alright. I know. We'll get to the script at some point. You know, I can't have enough iron. Okay, he's over there. So over there we shall go. After we, of course, stop to get this plant. Although it's a clam, and I don't know why it's considered a plant, but okay.
Heat level 0.
Yeah. I should hope so, considering I haven't used your little Hollowsmithy thing. Hello, Mr. Scratch. You aren't shiny, you smell like sea. Good smell, though. Shiny man gave me shiny for a big party. Said they gave other script long vacation. That was nice. I need you to return to Lion's Arch for questioning. Lion's Arch? No, big noise. Screaming, very scary. Didn't know what to do. Felt guilty for running. We'll stay out here. Stay safe. Yes, safe here. You'll be fine. You're innocent, right? What? Yes, innocent. As innocent. Okay, back to Lion's Arch. Okay, good. I'll meet you there. Actually, I don't remember which thing I picked for her. I have too many characters. What can I say? Oh, it's ferocity. Oh well, you got lucky, Skrit. But I like Skrits. They're cute. Alright, so we're going to Bloodtide Coast. I know, it would be quicker if, or cheaper if I just went to Lion's Arch first, but too bad. I don't feel like it. After all, I've got almost 30 gold now. And I need like, last I checked, I need like 209 for one of the on-sale outfits that probably aren't even on sale anymore. Actually, let me look at that. See, I don't get distracted at all. Is any outfits on sale now? Any of them? Nope, nothing's on sale. So I guess it'll be back to mount adoptions, because they're, I think, still 400, right? What? There was something there. Don't know what, but it was something. That's actually the default griffin. How weird. Alright, let's go find a quaggan. I'm guessing we're gonna be going underwater. But first, why is somebody up here dying? Why are you people dying up here? Sure, we'll get out the bun. Well, they're done dying. What?
Heat level stabilized.
Why was somebody dying up here? Yeah, there's a vet, but still. Okay. More things to harvest. The Largos glider. Okay. I know I'm not talking much, but neither is anybody else. So, not much to say when nobody's talking back. I know. I'm trying. Okay. Down we go again. Oh, hello, Mr. Shark. How are you, sir? You're gonna be annoying, ain't you?
Temperature normalized.
Oh my goodness, it's been so long since I played NG underwater. Can't even remember what skills they have. Okay, off to find a quaggan we are. Where you at, buddy? Hiding in one of these quaggan houses? Yes, you are. I know, I did just do this a couple nights ago.
Thermal release complete.
Okay, can we just get in the weird ass door here? Hey, sir. Please don't. What? Please don't hurt Quaggan or Quaggan's tadpoles. Quaggan just did what Quaggan was told. They threatened Quaggan's nursery. Quaggan had to carry the offering to the effigy. Who is they, and what do they do to your offering? Quaggan didn't recognize them, and it was dark. They did something to Quaggan's offering. It was fast. Quaggan didn't think. Phew, at least the tadpoles are safe, little ones. Your tadpoles will be ashamed if you don't do what's right. Ah, you are right. Quaggan will come to Lion's Arch. If only to set a good example for the tadpoles. Good, I'll see you there in Lion's Arch. Alright. But first, we gotta go get some more ore. That's what we do. Yeah, the other night, somebody was trying like hell to find this freaking mastery point. I couldn't even remember how to get to it. I looked it up and it's like, you have to do it from an instance in Iceberg Saga. I'm like, what? This is Bloodtide Ghost. What the hell? Alright. So, now we have to go back to Lion's Arch again. Back to Lion's Arch we go. Alright. Guess we'll go there. Slightly closer. Okay, so after this, I'm trying to remember what comes next. I think it's finding more people or something. I don't know. Alright.
I've gotten used to getting up at dawn. I hope they don't put us on the night shift again.
Now, since I just did this a couple nights ago, I'm pretty sure we're going this way. Across the water. But like I said, I didn't really get that far into this episode when I did it. recently. I did it originally the whole way through, but that was a very long time ago. Okay. Up we go. Can the skinny skimmer actually get through this door? Nope. Of course not. Surprised my Norn can. Oh boy. I don't think he's gonna talk. Upon closer inspection, this corpse matches the description of the missing Dragon Bash Ogre representative. Search the air for clues at the Tassie box. Okay. The Tassie box detects anomalous arcane materials on the corpse. Log materials as evidence. And get more mail. Okay. I might mail carrier set to randomize because it seems like I keep getting the same one. Yeah, alright. I mean, I don't have that many. Inspector Kill and her Lion Guard have tracked down the last two suspects. As with the previous three, I leave it to you to handle the questioning. Here are our leads. The coded suspect, Trembling Song, has been spotted in Snowden dress at the Lost Child Sorrow Camp. Unsubstantiated rumors place the Arsilvari suspect, Astora. Isn't there a place in Caledon called Astoria? Hiding out in Caledon Forest in the Rowan Woods. I've been examining the clues already recovered. The Tassie box uncovered trace elements and magical properties. I'm not sure yet, but my guess is that these components formed a compound that turned the effigy into a death trap. I think our last two suspects hold the final pieces to this puzzle. Whatever you discover, return to the crime scene in Lion's Arch afterwards so we can share our findings. Okay, so we're off to Caledon, we are. Alright, I guess I'll actually take the gate this time. I know, it's probably driving people crazy that I waypoint everywhere. Wait, I'm wasting a whole silver at times, sometimes up to like 3. I think the most expensive waypoint I've ever seen was like 5 silver or something. It's like going from one side of the planet to the other. Alright, let's go to Caledon. And find Astora. And she's supposed to be in the Rowan Woods, not Astoria. Oddly enough. Guess she thought that would be too obvious? I don't know. Alright. So, over there somewhere. Okay, and then it's Snowden. And then I'm guessing probably back to Lion's Arch. Probably. Alright. Now why did I do that? That is definitely not the mount I wanted. Definitely not the mount I wanted. I do not like the beetle. I can't steer the bastard. Can't steer. But if I recall the Rowan Woods correctly, it's where there's like a million things to harvest. Odd that I remember that, eh? Don't know why I remember where there's a million things to harvest. Okay. Speaking of things to harvest, look what we have here. Alright, so we are going that way eventually, but first, oh dear, it's a kitty cat who's not very friendly. Are you doing your invisible thing on me? Stop it. Knock it off. Bad kitty. Don't be doing that. I'm gonna go kill your friend now too. And I actually like cats. Why do you make me do this? Okay. Well, he was by the war, so you know. Gee, I already lost somebody. Damn. Okay. Let's go. Is it because I was stopping to harvest things? I know. How terrible of me. Now, she is where now? Over, why did it send me to... Why the hell did it send me over here when she's all the way up there? What the... What? What on earth are you doing to me, game? Now you know I'm gonna have to stop and harvest a million things on the way there since you sent me like a million miles away. Damn, this is the one in the room full of script, isn't it? Yes, I was just here the other day. That's why I remember that. But it's by the mastery point, which is the room full of script.
V,
What a pleasant surprise. I take it the last figures didn't work out.
Yes, I know.
Right, as always.
Probably gonna get killed in
Bet
here.
he thinks we're close, though.
Because there's a million
Isn't
Skrit. A million of them.
We have a slight problem. The Skrit have collected our
Heat level 0.
That's why we made them shine.
That's how I do it.
And I suppose I have to be the one to help.
Things I do for copper.
I like you, V, but you are still an apprentice, and I have other duties to attend to.
Oh, you're gonna get me face too, aren't you? You know, I was just saying that I like Skrit. Are you trying to change my mind, sir?
Attack! Yes!
Wonder why there's a mastery point here, because you gotta kill 10 million dudes. Can I just get my copper, please? That's all I want. Seriously. I know. Why am I doing this for copper? Oh my goodness, is there a delay? There's quite a delay.
More come, yes?
More come, yes. No, I'm leaving actually, buddy. And after I get away from things that are going to attack me, whenever that'll be, I'm going to try to reload my stream because the delay is a little silly right now. So let me try to reload my stream before I get attacked again. Ha ha ha. I know, pretty funny idea, isn't it? Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Moving on. I'm sure that'll really fix it, right? Yep, it doesn't even seem to be moving.
All heat expelled.
Somehow I think the delay is worse now. Somehow. Don't know how I managed to make the delay worse. Usually it improves it a tiny bit when you reload it. Hey look, a million things to harvest. I know we're not quite at the million things yet, but it's in this general area. Stop tripping over ore. Oh, these things freaking stun you. Not annoying at all. Not annoying at all. Group event defeat is whatever that person's name is. Freaking Hylic. With your weird names. Anyways. At least that one didn't get to stun me. It's impressive, because I'm in melee at the moment. Okay, I think the delay's slightly better. Slightly, but not by much. We'll find her eventually.
Temperature normalized.
Okay. Now, as I said, I did do this off stream recently. This particular step, but didn't get much further than that. Only got as far as, I think, going back to Lion's Arch and then going to Blood Tide, and that's it. And then the other time I did this was years and years and years and years and years ago. Actually, I think the most recent time I did this entire season was when they actually made it replayable. And that was a while ago, wasn't it? I don't know, I've taken various breaks, so not sure exactly when it became playable, but I know it was years after it was actually live. Alright, there is ore somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, apparently I got bronze in some event. Go me. Didn't even know I was doing an event, but thanks.
Heat level 0.
But yeah, I did this on my original character when it was live. And then I did it on my current story character when it was finally made playable again. But other than that, this is the episode I've gotten to in my trying to catch up. And I'm only a couple steps further than this in my playing catch up with all my characters. Okay, where are you at, Astora? Astora. Hey, things to harvest. See, I remember that about the Rowan Woods. I remember also that these ones are all strategically spaced out, so that even when you have the glyph of reaping, it doesn't actually harvest them all. Just kind of annoying. Just because they're just far enough apart that it doesn't work. These people looking for her too? This doesn't seem like it should be that popular of a place. Yes, I know. Murders to solve, but this lettuce is important. Oh, wow, those two are actually close enough together that it counted. Alright, where you at, hon? Where you at? There you are.
Fight me!
Hi, dear. I found you. But first I gotta refresh my stuff.
Seize the moment.
You're not here to kill me, that's obvious, and you're not a lion guard. You found me all the way out here, so you're good at what you do. Tell me, who are you? I need you to come to Lion's Arch for questioning. I didn't kill anyone, and I'm not setting one manicured toe back in the city without a good reason. I was set up. What are you talking about? They posed quite the argument. Be on that stage or face the police. I used my wiles to get their representative spot. Then they gave me a trinket. I didn't have a choice. I can't go back there. You'll go back to Lion's Arch and talk if I have to take you back in pieces. Try and kill me. Others have tried and failed. Though I like your determination. All right, I'll turn myself in. Wise decision. I'll see you there. Apparently there's lots of people doing season 1.
Guide you.
Lost somebody again. But let's go get this plant before we go to Snowden, apparently. Or I'm sure I won't get distracted by a million things to harvest either. No, not me. Alright. Snowden is over this way somewhere. There it is. And considering the last place they sent me to was nowhere near where the person actually was, I think they just put a star in the middle of the map and they're like, here, go for it. So I've been on for an hour, An hour.
So their mouths shut first.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna get to some parts of the story that I don't like mechanics-wise.
Close. You should hear this.
Somebody's waving at me. It's an NPC, so I don't care. I know. So duty-bound, aren't I? Like I said,
Heat level 0.
unless I'm doing something that requires me to do events, I generally tend to ignore them. You guys are gonna be annoying.
Fury is mine.
Wow, okay. That dude didn't last long. What, sir? Like I said, an open world. She does lots of damage. In story, not so much. Okay. More
This
trees.
isn't right.
What are Dredge doing here?
They starting an event to annoy me? Is that what they're doing? That's probably what they're doing. Excuse me, why is Iceberg dude breathing fire? Okay, holy crap, what the hell hit me? I don't know what it was, but...
Now it's on.
I don't know what it was that hit me, but I didn't like it much.
Then offense.
Jeez. Besides, she does lots of damage, doesn't mean she doesn't take lots of damage. This is why necks are still the best. Necks will always be the best. But yeah, the first time I ever managed to solo a Molten Furnace was on one of my necks. I did die once, but it was after I killed the one dude and got the other one down 20%. It's on the VOD if you care.
Fury is mine.
Okay. Back to what we were doing. So many rude interruptions. I mean, yeah, there might be a couple distractions as well, but mostly it's rude interruptions. Caused by distractions.
Heat level stabilized.
I still don't know what the hell hit me over here. I was gonna say that one dude was going after the other person, but he decided to come back, and the other one was paying attention to me in the first place. So, anyways. Now I don't know. I'm sure he was gonna get attitude with me. They all do. I don't enjoy killing kitties, but you know, the game kind of forces me to. Okay. Like I said, Hollison's not bad in open world, but she did die in the boss fight in Molten Furnace because it sucks. Yeah, the first time I did it on my other neck, I didn't get through it. But the second time I did it on a neck, killed one, got the other one down to 20%, then died. Then rocks rezzed me. So I'm like, okay.
Temperature normalized.
Hello, buddy. I was just waiting. Figured you were gonna do that. I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but you know... Just stop knocking me over. Have some grenades.
Fury is mine.
Okay. Does any of these things actually give her stability? I don't think they do. No. Alright. I'm sure NGs might have something that gives them stability, one of their 8 million elixirs or something. But I don't usually mess with all those elixirs. I only use the Candy Cleanse one and the healing one. Okay. Moving on. Find this person. Okay. Just looking at that person's name. Stop getting stuck on things, you weirdo. Derek Griffin, you can fly. You have no excuse for getting stuck on things. I mean, do I really have to hit spacebar to tell you to jump over the rock? I mean, do you have no logic, Sir Griffin? Apparently not. Yeah, hi. So much for Norns being friends with the spirits of the wild. These wolves are always up in my face. Always. Is that up there? It must be. Hey, I did another event without even trying. Seems to be a theme tonight. Speaking of, it's just about reset. Actually, it is reset. It just isn't showing up. That's weird. Okay, so is this stuff all beneath me? Yeah, why isn't this showing? Yeah, I actually did all my weeklies too. Is reset just late or what? It's 7:04. Was there some savings time I don't know about? I don't think there was. Yeah, reset is late. It's just not notifying me for some reason. But fine, whatever. Okay, so... No, I don't have a moment. There's a bat in my face. I gotta get a tree and I gotta go find some bear. I don't have any moments for you, babe. No moments. Alright.
Temperature normalized.
Your temperature has been normal this whole time. Stop. Okay. That's like my elementalist. Every 2 minutes she's like yelling, fire it up. I'm like, calm down, babe. Yeah. Hey, that was rude. It's not nice to throw things, don't you know that? No, I don't have to go up here. Just felt like it. Alright. Gotta get this silver, though. It might sell for a copper. Because, you know, it makes sense that a silver is worth a copper, right? Sir, that was rude.
Temperature normalized.
I just told your friend it was rude to throw things. Apparently you did not hear. Okay. Market broker? Okay. We got stocks and bonds here in Tyria now? What's that about? Yeah, hi. Rude. Rude, sir. Knocking people over, you get yourself smacked in the face with a sword. It's just the way it works around here. Not just any sword, a lightsaber. Okay, there's another plinth somewhere. Is it up? Probably not. This is base game, so probably not, but we'll check. Where you at, plant? Nope, you're down. This could get dicey since I'm using melee at the moment and can't switch weapons. I mean, I could switch to grenades, I suppose. I was trying to decide how to approach the vet when the other one decided to show up. Of course, these things just keep summoning more friends. We done? We're done? What are you shooting at? Oh, I guess we're not done. Okay. Thanks, turret. Thought we were done, but I guess we were not. Okay. Yeah, I know. I would save myself a lot of time if I just stopped harvesting everything. But that's just not gonna probably happen. But yeah, quite a few times I've been short a couple gold or whatever for something, and then just looked at my materials bank and had it right there because of all the stuff I harvest. Now, is this actually in here? Yes, a bunch of bears, of course. I don't know why you're aiming at this one. Does this one actually attack you, or does he just sit there? I can't remember. Yeah, he does. Okay. I know there's one used to just sit there, even if you walked right past him. little strange. Oh, you're a vet. And you're already... Oh, she's targeting the vet, but was fighting the other thing.
Defense, then offense. Getting healthier.
I think this is the longest I've been on melee in a long time. How strange it is. Probably shouldn't have picked that up. They'll probably just respawn. I think one of the best masteries in the entire game is auto loot. If you don't have that, I'm just like, what are you doing with your life? Okay, let's get out of here. You gotta go find a hopefully more friendly bear. Slightly taller too. Coden, haha. Alright, whatever. Okay. Eventually we'll get to this. Does Griffin get anything from this? Nope, just Sky Skill. Hat check.
All heat expelled.
Now, if I recall correctly, this dude is in one of the camps, but I just assumed that even before I could remember that that's where he was. He or she, I don't know, it's a Coden. Get off of me. Imbued corrupted champion. No, thanks. I think I'll pass. I already got all of my weeklies done except for the fractal and the jumping puzzle, and I ain't doing those because that jumping puzzle isn't one you can get ported to, unfortunately. It has like checkpoints and junk or something. Because I went there and somebody's like, oh, you have to go through all these stupid checkpoints to actually get to it. Or, it's like, it was annoying. So I'm like, oh, well, I ain't doing that weekly. It's the retrospective runaround or whatever. The one in Silver Waste's in the little secret cave. A friend of mine took me through it years and years ago, and I hated it. I'm like, I don't want to do this. But he's like, oh, it's the only way you can get credit for it. I'm like, I don't care, I still don't want to do it. But I went through and did it. How did I... Look like I hit an updraft. There aren't updrafts in base game. Okay, which camp is this thing at? Is it here? Yes.
I breathe. The sky reached
Okay,
the sea.
it is a girl. Mystery solved. Are you Koda's judgment come at last? I'm ready to surrender my blood and spirit to you. You need to hear your side of the story. My shame is my shadow. I caused a death by breaking a vow. Now I must give up my own life to pay for it, either by my hand or by Koda's will. You plan to take the coward's way out? Ah, perhaps you're right. I should face my accusers. Koda will decide my fate, not me. I'll come to Lion's Arch. Excellent. See you there.
Finished.
Okay. So I think this next step is as far as I've gotten off stream recently. Oh my goodness, the delay. The delay is ridiculous. Again. So let me try to reload my stream again. Not that it ever helps, but we like to pretend.
We have enough venison to last 2 days. After that, we'll have to hunt again.
Okay.
And hunt we will.
Let's try this again. All right. What? I don't know. Doesn't want to load now either. Just being silly. Silly. Okay. But yes, I'm reloading just in case that actually
Koda, here is
lessens
my
the
body.
delay, but I doubt it. I doubt
Manifest
it.
my darkness and let it claim me.
Okay.
Destroy me, blood and bone.
Okay. Yep, you alright, babe? Alright, now we're going back to Lion's Arch. Now, I'm pretty sure there is combat in this next part, but We'll see. But I think this is the last step I've done when I was trying to catch up on stream the last couple days, off stream last couple days. So, yeah. Guess I'll get a drink while we look at this beautiful load screen for Gandharan. Oh well. Okay, now it's actually registering dailies as a thing. Alright. So, 1 event in Crystal Desert, 10 enemies while under an enhancement effect, 3 enemy attacks using a dodge roll, 15 resources with a logging axe. Apparently wasn't even counting those before, because otherwise I probably would have already done a logging one. Who, me? Always get those harvesting dailies done. Alright, let's switch weapons now, because I think there's going to be combat in this part. And yeah, I can do melee on her in open world if it's not like millions of baddies, but otherwise I think I prefer ranged. Approach the crime scene.
I'll make an educated guess that these ingredients are all I need to fine-tune the Tassie box settings.
Okay. I recalibrated the Tassie boxes to detect a refined combination of the chemical compounds found around the crime scene. Fire one up and let's see what secrets it reveals. I need another Tassie box.
Let's see what new evidence it turns up. Nice job.
Alright. Scan the untested suspects. Alright, fine.
The truth is revealed. The light shows the way.
Oh, glowing, shiny. I'm shiny. Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny.
Oh my god, Skirt always crack me up.
Ooh, what is happening to Quaggan? Quaggan's colorful.
This better mean I'm innocent, because this isn't my color at all.
Who is making that noise? Probably can't hear it if you don't have a headset on, but that was a weird ass noise. Oh, Mai. Where is Mai? We haven't talked to her yet. Alright. Still no signs pointing at any of our suspects. Disappointing. Tassie box is upgraded, right? I could try rescanning the others again. Not a bad idea. Let's give it a shot on it. Alright. Guess we're doing that. Still innocent. Can I go now? My hands are clean. The High Light Representative stares you down. He isn't pleased. Just doing my due diligence, sir. At the very least, they could have given us some L for the wait. I could use one too. Do you get a different response if you're not a Norn? I wonder.
You're next.
What? Did you need to check again?
Be kidding.
We're almost done here. Alright, Mai.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Looks like our little helper pirate was helping herself.
Marjorie Delacroix. I'll remember that.
Maitrin, you're under arrest by Lion Guard authority. You will present yourself.
Yes, I got out my
So much for
squirt
discretion.
for some reason.
Crew, it's time to earn your pay.
Of course, they're still.
Never capitulate!
Not stand in the middle of all this nonsense.
Fury is mine.
Okay. Yes, I haven't got out my elite skill yet, but I'm waiting. Like I said, I did do this off stream in the last couple days. This step, and this is about the last one. No, I did the step, the beginning of the step right after this, which wasn't really fighting much. Well, there's a little bit of fighting, but.
Here we Might makes me right.
Oh my goodness. did this on. Might have been my neck. Probably was, because I don't remember it being very hard on her.
Fury is mine.
I know. Me and my necromancer. Man. Stop freezing me. It's rude and uncalled for. I mean, yeah, I'm tossing all kinds of crap at you. There, that's what I was waiting on. This dude. Wonder if I should get out the grenades. I don't know. I tend to not use the grenades if I don't have to because they don't have an auto attack on them, which is annoying. You can't even set it to auto attack, I don't think.
Might makes me right.
Okay, actually didn't take that long.
Too bad. We haven't seen the last of the Aether Blades.
Alright, speak with Inspector Gill. Her name was Mai Trin, and she had us all full, but she's not getting away. Not on my watch. I'll let you know as soon as we've tracked her down. Sounds like another case for the Delacroix investigation team. Not this time. Ms. Mead and I are heading back to Divinity's Reach. How come? Now that we know who the culprit is, the rest is line guard work. This is their jurisdiction after all, so Kaz and I are on to the next job. Safe travels.
All done.
I apparently got 2 dailies done. Okay. 10 enemies while under the enhancement effect. Dodge 3 enemies using a dodge roll. Okay. So all I've got left is 1 event in Crystal Desert and 15 resources logging X, and I'm not even trying to do dailies. Alright, I think Marjorie's the only one that has anything to say. I'd keep your head down if you're sticking around to help. Things are going to get ugly fast. I'm headed back to Divinity's Reach in the interim. Are you talking about upcoming instances that are going to suck? Yeah, I believe you. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've done this, but I remember some nasty ones. You're leaving already? I'm no lion guard. I don't make arrests. You should drop it in at the dead end bar when you get a chance. I owe you a drink. I'll do that. Alright. So, off stream, I did the beginning of the step. I didn't finish it though. So that's literally as far as I've gotten when I was trying to catch up off stream. So, I guess we're off to Bloodtide. Off to Bloodtide we are. Okay. Guess we'll go in here. And I'm actually going to go out the door in Lion's Arch because I believe I have to talk to Ellen right inside the portal to Bloodtide from Lion's Arch. Like I said, I did the beginning of this step. The beginning. When I was trying to catch up. There is some fighting in this part, but eh. Alright. Onward we go. But yeah, I get a lot of people watching the VODs for the most part. I mean, not a super lot, but a lot for me. But it seems like none of them ever watch when I'm live. I'm like, why do you only watch the VODs? Why do you never watch when I'm live? I want to talk to you people. But I guess maybe schedules don't allow it. I guess a lot of my viewers probably started watching me when I only streamed during the day. But I used to only be able to stream during the day. And now I can stream whenever I'd much rather stream in the evening. But
Stay out of trouble.
we'll see. Maybe I'll switch the schedule around again at some point. I don't know. Ah, Commander, good to see a friendly face. We're looking for the whereabouts of the Aetherblade base. I don't want to find it. If it's the thing with all the stupid jumping platforms and crap, I don't want to find it. If it's a thing with a really, really nasty fight, I don't want to find it. Alright, I'm looking forward to seeing you work. What do you need? We're looking for the whereabouts of the Aetherblade base. My agents have reported seeing encoded messages throughout the region. I need your help tracking them down. No problem, I'll do it. Thank you, Commander. You'll find the messages around Blood-Tide Coast. We're also countering various ether blade attacks, so feel free to jump into the fray and remind them who we are. I'm on it. This tells you where they are. Northwest of Laughing Gull, near Lookout Tower and Laughing Gull, under ship off Jalaka Cliff Rise, on a hill in the Firth of Ravanion, near Mysterian Beach's shoreline. Okay. But I usually just wander around until I find them. That's usually how I do it. Go back to melee for now. So I'm really trying to get used to using melee, but might as well just get on the skimmer because I feel like I'm going to have to be going across water here. Seems to be a lot of that in this zone. Alright. But yeah, I just found 2 or 3 of these things when I was doing this off stream today, and that's about it. Oh, jeez. Things to harvest. Oh, up there by all the pirates, eh? Great. But, you know, we gotta harvest everything. Hello, tree? Where are you, tree? Okay, if this is the Script Burglar, this is the 3rd time I found him today. Yep, it is.
Stop.
Fury is mine. Quickly.
Jeez, the chill. Yeah, that's the 3rd time. 3rd time I run into him today. I gotta go back, get all my loot. That's one thing AoE needs to work on, the Script Burglar's bags of loot. Because you gotta follow it all the way back to where you found him. And sometimes it gets annoying. Oh, there's a pirate right there. Did you just put torment on me, sir? It's my job to put that on people, not yours. Okay, apparently it still thinks I'm in combat with that crate. Won't let me switch. There, okay. Alright. Time to refresh stuff for the 90th consecutive time. Yes, I know. I put things in strange places. Don't ask. Alright. Anyways. Guess we'll get out the skimmer again. But there is more ore right here. But yeah, this is as far as I got when I was doing it off stream, because when I'm off stream, I usually switch characters like after an hour. But when I'm on stream, I tend to stay in the same character for the whole time. For the most part. Sometimes I switch, but not that often. Okay. Yeah, in case you didn't know, I've already done a love story. You can tell by my underwater skimmer and my special fancy skinny skimmer. Because you only get those for the Visions of Eternity story, I believe.
All heat expelled.
Wow, she doesn't have the zone mapped. Interesting. What zone is she mapping? I looked before stream, but I don't remember. Because I figured I'd just be doing story anyway. But since I was right next to that, might as well. Oh my god, the delay. Delay is absolutely horrible. These guys are still looking at me underwater, and I'm all the way over here doing this stuff. course, I get dazed. That's what happens when you're melee. Can't avoid any crap. Okay. Oh my goodness, the delay is ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's driving me crazy because I try to keep track of what's going on by watching the stream, but when it's like so far behind, it just keeps throwing me off.
Fury is mine.
Haha, you tried to daze me. I did get dazed, but it didn't seem to last as long this time. That Drake's gonna be annoying too. I should like NG underwater for the most part. They're pretty nice underwater. With a harpoon gun, that is. Another damn tree up there. Just go. Just go. Sick of trying to make you climb up mountains. Just go. Hey, there's one of the clues I need too.
Heat level stabilized.
That, who asked for your opinion? Alright. I'm gonna switch weapons before I click on this. Just have a hunch. Like I said, it's at the beginning of this. Actually, I'm gonna kill the Seagull Raptor before I click on this too. Like I said, I did the beginning of this earlier today. Oh my gosh, such a delay. Such a delay. We are not going to read that until after this because it's a pain in the ass to try and read that with these guys all up in the face. Yes, I always forget about her F skills, I know. Okay. Fresh produce and blood tide, returning to base past sundown. Meet me by the old Hydra post for a lift back Lil. Why would anyone sign their name on something this confidential? No, don't assess. Pick up. Alright. And tonight, instead of my shoulder or my hand, what's bothering me the most is my neck. So, you know, always some kind of problem or another. Alright. We got one of them. One of them. How many was there? I don't remember. A lot. A bunch. I don't know. Some random number. Okay. Now, I'm guessing that plant is in Hylic Town, because it looks like it's in the middle of this mountain. Oh well. It's not on my mini-map anymore, so I'll just pretend I didn't see it. I can try. There's always like a million people over here. Yes, she does not have blood type mapped. Oh, jeez. What does she have mapped? I'm gonna actually look because it's got me curious now. She is supposed to be... Oh, she's currently mapping blood tide, but she's not finished with it. That's what it is. Okay. Now, which one's closest here? Guess that one. Ah, that's right, there's two on Laughing Gull, whatever. Abomination right here. He's kind of still far away, so maybe we don't have to kill him. Alright. But we're gonna put the turret back here this time. So I have to try to click on that at the same time as this. Oh jeez. You coming over here, Mr. Abomination? We'll read you in a second. We've got other things to deal with right now. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I don't know what that was, but it hurt. Oh my goodness gracious. What is with my health? This is why neck is best. Oh, we're gonna attack. We're gonna attack this dude. Okay, great. Wow, that was surprising. Did I accidentally hit the bot? Yeah, I probably did. Alright, fine. Now we can read it, I guess. Alright. Scars, scars, we all have our scars. Thorns as prickly as they come. Scars must be some sea shanty. Now I didn't get that one when I was doing this earlier today, but like I said, I only got like half of them or so when I was trying to get another character caught up. Alright, where's the next one? It's up there. Guess we'll go this way. Said one was near a tower and something else. The other laughing gull one. Guessing it's somewhere in the circle. Oh, people are trying to do triple trouble. That's why there's a bunch of people here. I was trying to figure out if those were the sky pirates or the pirate pirates. Apparently they're just the pirate pirates. Did that person's pet just die? That's not cool. Alright. So, wherefore is it? Wherefore is it? Yeah, as you can tell, I didn't do the laughing gull ones when I was trying to do this earlier. It's been a very long time. Why is this event always happening? Every single time I'm here. Always. I really need to do this. But I'm trying to find the ore. There it is. Looked like it was over here. Alright. Hey, could you leave me alone so I can get my ore? You know I need this for some reason. I actually had so much gold ore in my bank I had to sell a bunch of it today. Alright, so where is this other one? It's supposed to be on Laughing Gull Island somewhere, right? Because I remember there was two there. Ugh. I saw the ore. But I will try. I'll try to contain myself. Where's this other one at? Damn it. Anybody see any yellow letters anywhere? Anyone?
Temperature normalized.
Okay, if you say so, babes. Was it actually up here? No, these are just Covington pirates. They're not sky pirates. Ah, there it is. I have to fight these people on a ship now? Sigh. Okay.
All heat expelled.
And my Jade bot is on cooldown, so that's fun. Oh, forgot to kill this stupid crab. we're not taking any chances this time. I'm calling out the elite skill too. Because something did a hell of a lot of damage last time. And even after you get the event completed, there's still fools trying to kill you. What are you shooting at, woman?
Fury is mine.
That may have been overkill, but it's fine. Now what's this one say? So rude. They don't even let you read them. I mean, I guess that's the point, right? Follow the edge off the cliff and hold your breath. The base must be near a cliff somewhere. I don't want to find the base. If it's what I remember, then I don't like it much. So it's been a long time, but... Actually, where are we going? South and southeast. Or, found it again. Of course. Gotta get off the skimmer. For some reason. Okay. Now I think I found the other two before, but not the Laughing Gull ones before. When I was trying to do this off stream.
All heat expelled.
Yeah, okay. Wish you'd stop hollering about heat when I haven't even used your weird Hollowsmith powers. Like I said, I don't play Hollowsmith that often. There, I'll even put her back in melee for this particular second.
It was worth it.
Okay, apparently I got gold in that underwater event, which I barely did. Go me, I guess. And I got a daily apparently too. Oh, the gathering one, of course. Well, I'm definitely not going to get this one done during story. The Crystal Desert one. Darn. Boo-hoo. Had so much fun there last stream. Alright. So, there's one on the beach full of crate. And then there's another one. I can't remember where. Which one's actually closer? I think it was the south one, right? Yeah, this one. Of course, there's a tree in the middle of this event. Hell yeah. Events just follow me around. No, I'm not here to fight with your zombies. I just want the tree. Don't mind me.
Destroy.
Skimmer, stop hugging the tree. What are you trying to do? Be a sky skill? Okay. And there's a plant here too. Of course. But we gotta harvest them all. And I really wish I'd stop hitting G instead of F. Okay. Alright, so back this direction. And another tree. I know. Terrible. Terrible. Probably should get that hero challenge since I'm trying to make her into something other than Hollowsmith, but it's only 1 point anyway. I'll worry about it later. Okay, trees, trees, trees. We will stop for trees though, because that's important. Someday I'll get to where I'm supposed to go. What's hiding behind this tree? It doesn't look friendly. Eventually we'll get to something. Might as well grab this waypoint since we're right next to it, eh? Okay, we're practically in the next zone now. Alright. Where was this one? I did this part earlier, but... somewhere. Here, Clue. Where are you? Huh. Eventually we'll find it. Eventually. But, gotta get this platinum. I guess I could read the mail, but, you know, that would be easy. Near Mastarian Beach, on a hill in the Firth of Ravanion. Under a ship off of Jellicoe Cliff Rise? Where the hell are we? Where are we? Somewhere. Is it over here? No. No. This is still considered mournful depths. Not Jellicoe, whatever. Now we're almost out of the circle. Under here? Excuse me, Mr. Crate. I'm not here for you. Now, this is flooded Castival. What? Coral, get out of my way! Oh no. Is this ship like... It looks like a ship, but you go under, it's just a rock. It's just a rock. I don't see it. All kinds of annoyances over here. Alright.
Thermal release complete.
Let's try getting a dragon's eye view. Nope, not there. Guess I could get this vista since I'm right freaking here. I could have swore it was near the vista, and I would really love to stop hitting G instead of F. Okay.
Thermal release complete. Hey Vista, show me where this thing is. I don't see it on the Vista either. Okay, so it's somewhere in this circle. Somewhere. Looking for yellow letters. See, this is not any of those places. Starian Beach, Jellicoe Cliff Rise. None of those. None of them. I could have swore I got this one earlier, but maybe I didn't. Thought I was over here. Nope, nope, not seeing it, not seeing it. Okay, this is Jellicoe Cliff Rise now. Don't see any yellow letters anywhere though. Ah, is this it? This is it. Okay. I eventually found it.
Get off this thing.
Temperature
Put up our
normalized.
turret. Switch weapons, which I forgot to do.
Fury
Alright.
is mine. Might
Got lucky
makes
there. It
me
actually let me
right.
switch weapons. Oh, there's somebody else here. That's nice. Stop blocking, you silly crab. Alright. Maybe they didn't know where it was. I'm only going back because you can't read it when you're getting attacked. All ships bringing in supplies, sails should point northwest, second path inside. So there's more than one entrance. Yeah, I did see that one earlier. Now the next one is on the Cratefield Beach. I remember that. Or at least somewhere in that general direction. Okay. My goodness, the delay is terrible. Terrible. Okay. I don't know why. Last couple streams, the delay has been really, really bad. Before that, it wasn't so bad. At least not that I noticed. Alright, it's here somewhere. Where are you? Here, clue. Well, I guess I'll just have to get this plant instead. Yeah, like that would stop me. Okay. Where are you at, clue? There it is. Time to switch weapons. Put down the turret. Grab the clue. There's a whole system here.
A fitting reward.
But I'm not getting attacked this time. Well, that's new and exciting. Guess I can actually read it. Alright, so I'm officially further than I got when I was doing this off stream. Other than, you know, like years ago or whenever I did originally. Inquest parts coming in from the south should travel through Merchantman Strait to avoid suspicion. Blending in smart. Okay. Can get rid of that. Ugh. Alright. This is where I die, guys. This is where I die. If I remember it at all. And most of my deaths will probably be from falling. If it's what I think it is. And if it's not, then I'll just die during the fight. Alright, the Ether Blades have been hiding in inside a cave in Lion's Arch this entire time, the scoundrels. I could use some backup for a raid in their hideout. Consider yourself deputized. Head to the base of the waterfall, the diverse ledges, as soon as you can. I'll meet you there. Ugh. If this is the part I think it is absolutely terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. There's all kinds of stupid jumps and crap, and a horrible, horrible fight. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Hate it so much, if it's the one I think it is. Like I said, it's been years since I did this part. Like the finding clues thing I did this morning, but this part, it's been years. Okay. Yep. Time to die. Yay. Time to die. Can't wait. Ugh. Yep, it's the part I think it is. Ugh, God. So this is the molten furnace of this episode. It's horrible. Horrible, I tell you.
Glad to have you with us, sir. Inspector Gill has organized a fast incursion operation. The two of you will be our point group, and a full cadre of Lion Guard will push in to secure the base behind you. Good, I'm in the mood to settle this quickly. No, I don't want to do this. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's bad. It's awful. Yeah. It's an honor to work with you. Inspector Gill is just ahead. Those brigands have mined the waters, so swim carefully. Got it. And of course, I can't use my mounts because this is before mounts existed. Alright. Yep, this is the terrible part I was thinking of. Yep, this is it. This will probably be the rest of the stream, me even trying to get to the horrible fight where I'm going to die anyway. I can't attack these things, can I? Unlike those other mines, like an ore, you can't attack them. I mean, I'm an NG. I should be a fan of stupid, annoying mines, right?
Let's get going.
Please, you're not going to be helpful at all. None of you. You're all going to just be lame and stupid and annoying.
Fury is mine.
Alright. Yep. This is the... I remember how terrible this was. It was awful. The navigation was horrible. The fight was horrible. It was just all kinds of nastiness.
Violence, is it? I can do that.
I still want to know who, mild spoiler from Visions of Eternity. I still want to know who it was that Ellen was talking about trying to impress or whatever. If it was Logan or if it was somebody else. I don't know. Ugh. The navigation is horrible. The fight is horrible. This whole place is just horrible. I guess we're going that way.
It shocked me.
Well, duh. Isn't that kind of obvious that that's what that's gonna do? Oh, jeez. It insta-kills you? Well, I guess I'm officially dead. Does it count? Does it count if it's enough because of a trap? My. I guess it probably counts, but I don't even have the leave instance thing, so I'd probably have to log out. I think I'm going the right way. I think it's this way. I forget how to get past this stupid thing. I don't remember, because it's horrible. It's all horrible. It's all terrible. But yeah, does that count as a death? Thinking it probably should. But I mean, didn't die during combat. Find a way up the barracks? Not up to, just up. Well, give me my damn mounts and I'd find a way. But yeah. The navigation is absolutely horrible. See, I didn't remember that thing insta-killed you. I was expecting it to do some damage. But I didn't remember that it insta-killed you. Now this is back outside, so... like, this is the way we came in. Now it's showing a green gear above me. Up there? There's no way to make that jump, though. Not without a mount. Like I said, mounts didn't exist back then. Can I get through this hole? No, but there are bad guys over there.
Okay. I don't even see anything that would insinuate that that's a way to get up. Like I said, it's been years since I've done this. Do you have anything to say, dear? We need to shut that down. You find a way to turn that off, I'll watch your back. Yeah. That wasn't very helpful, hun. Are you literally just supposed to jump across this thing without getting killed? I think that might be it, because I don't see anything else that could possibly do it. Yep, I think that's what you're supposed to do. How ridiculous is that? Oh, jeez. This is why I hate this place. This is why I hate this place. I have to do that from the beginning now. Oh, God. So yeah, you jump across it. Which is utterly shit-tastic. Yes, that's the official term. Shit-tastic. Oh my God. This place is so bloody annoying. This place is so bloody annoying. And of course, the checkpoint is all the way back here, so you gotta do it the whole way through every damn time. How many times should I put up with this nonsense before I just say F it and move on to the next part? Oh boy. Now I do have the position rewinder, but if it insta-kills you, it's not really going to be that useful. It's like hopscotch from hell. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay, how am I still getting AoE when you're dead, dude? Yep, hopscotch from hell. That was fun. At least it's Slavari, they got the best dance. Alright, find a way up the barracks. Not up to, just up. Up the barracks. They're dancing. How fun. Oh my God. The delay is so bad. You guys are still looking at me before I deactivated the switch. So, I'll try to reload it again, but it never seems to help. Yeah, crap wants to update on my computer. Go away, please. Alright. Okay, looks like we're doing some more fighting here. What are you immune to? Take the teleporter down. Sawari's do the best dance. Okay, anyway. God, this place is horrible. Survive the cannon barrage? Oh, great. I'm really good at dodging, thanks. I have to kill them, eh? Alright. Might be a good time for grenades. But like I said, I hate the fact that you can't You have no auto attack on grenades.
The fury is mine. Might makes me right.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm so good at dodging, let me tell you.
Nothing can bring me
And
down.
yes, this episode or this season only gets worse with the AoE. Worse and worse and worse and worse. Be nice if you'd like just aim at the person who's almost dead instead of somebody else.
Defense, then offense.
Jeez. Of course, the ones up there apparently are invulnerable. Isn't that convenient for them? Okay. Almost all these NPCs are guardians. No wonder they're so delicate, shall we say. Guardians kind of don't have a lot of health, even though they're guardians, and you think that would insinuate that they're tanks.
Defense, then offense.
What are you immune to, sir?
Turret here.
Okay. Love being dazed or stunned or whatever the hell that was. Okay, talk to kill to confront Frizz. Frizz? These names, man.
Let's see what this does.
That seems like a really good idea in here.
Citizen.
The security panel seems simple enough. Are you ready to breach the room? Not really, but okay. Ugh.
This
All right.
is a sterile research environment.
Hopefully I
Leave
get
at
some
once.
streaming luck when we get to all these stupid jumps that there's gonna be.
Very well. I
Oh,
have ways of
I remember
dealing
this
with
annoying part too.
contaminants.
I think I have to go stand on the thing in the middle or something. Okay, he's not really doing anything. Sterile research environment, leave it once. Let's finish this. Okay.
More fine engineering.
Now, I think this gets super annoying as well.
Defense, then offense. Hey,
Oh,
fire,
jeez.
fire, fire!
There's some achievement. I don't even have time to look at it. I'm not gonna get it anyway. And I'm almost dead. I've tried calling that stinking elite skill
Defense, then offense.
more than once, and it just is ignoring me.
Fury is
And of course,
mine.
you can't leave the room either. I mean, I could try doing my Hollow Smith stuff, but you know.
We're heating up.
Vulnerable, of course.
Can't take any more heat.
Alright. Yep, that's the part I remember. This crap. Where you can't even fight. You're too busy jumping over this nonsense.
Quickly. pain.
I think if you
Thermal release complete.
stand up there, you can avoid it, but this fool kind of keeps getting in the way.
Nothing can bring me down.
Well, famous last words, babe.
Let's get to it.
Precious equipment. Why don't you play with live wire?
Jeez. Horribleness. Horribleness. See, there's like... You could avoid the first ones, but you can't avoid these ones, I don't think. I mean, I guess there's some way to do it, but I don't know which way that is. I'm dead again. This time it actually is in combat. Well, of course, it's the freaking traps that are killing me for the most part. I don't know, man. I don't know. And of course, nobody is rezzing me. I don't know if they're all locked out or what. Well, at least... Okay, so how are you supposed to avoid this? Seriously, how are you supposed to avoid that? I assume there's some way to do it. I just don't know what that way is. See now, I thought you could avoid things up here, but that would only work for the first part.
Time to amplify the power. Fry, you cats! Fry like squid on a lightning rod.
What now? That's an interesting simile. Analogy, whatever. Say, could you actually aim at the one that's almost dead?
This isn't supposed to happen. You should be dead by now.
You gotta remember to stop moving. So I guess you can avoid it up here? Well, I mean, not really totally avoid it, but enough so that it doesn't insta-kill you.
This isn't supposed to happen. You should be dead by now.
Obstructed. Obstructed, obstructed. Now, do I really have to move to another one? Or is it just that you can't kill him at this point? Because it just keeps saying obstructed.
Defense, then offense.
You've won nothing! Tremble and cry as I unleash my greatest...
What? I don't even know what the
Have
hell
I
happened there.
mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquest.
Me too, babe. Me too. Okay. So, I mean, I technically died, but that was before, because I thought that you couldn't avoid the second kind of laser attack on these things, so I didn't even bother trying to get on them. Alright, what are we doing? Defend kill as you explore deeper into blah 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 blah. Guess it's this way. We should be getting to the nasty, stupid jumping things soon. Okay, there's bad guys. This must be the right way. Forgot to pick up my turret. Oh well. Why am I defending her? Isn't that the Lion Guard's job?
Fury is mine.
Just saying, man. A war banner? Okay, I wasn't actually trying to hit that. I was just trying to see if my turret died. Okay. I mean, I technically died, but there's no leave instance button, so I'd have to log out. Find a way to disable the lightning traps, of course. Some more of this nonsense. Okay. Jeez, how did that hit me? Okay, can we please get out of this particular part? Ugh, jeez, I don't want to be on the bridge, thank you. Okay. I'm so good at dodging traps, let me tell you. Did I just go the other direction? What the hell? I think I did. See? Navigational skills. So good. So good. Can't see past that stupid thing either. Okay. I mentioned I'm really good at dodging traps. Why doesn't she go across here? Why do I gotta do it? She can go across and hit this button. Why do I gotta do it? Seriously. I was gonna say who put confusion on me, then I saw the mesmer. I disabled the traps. Ellen, where you at? About time you got here. Okay. And all this to lead to a horrible, horrible fight. Good times, good times. Alright. What is this called? Etherblade hideout? I don't know. Something like that. Alright. Hey, it's a chest. Yippee. There we go, hitting G instead of F again. Is that a readable thing? I don't think it was. It's not labeled. I guess it is. Miss Trin. Horik is doing a good job at keeping the pirates from killing the Inquest, but Ivan is scared that we're on one accident away from a full-on revolution. And trust Ivan, you don't want to clean that up. The Inquest are pretty bossy, and they talk often about our beef-footed malcontent. Ivan doesn't know what that is, but it doesn't sound especially nice. Maybe we should arrange an icebreaker event with our companions. I'm sure the Inquest will be singing a different song after trying Ivan's non-berry pie. Ivan. Okay. So where am I going now? Okay, that's the way we came in. Guess this way? The water's pretty at least.
Fury is mine. I warned you.
Okay.
Quickly.
Ah, but yay. This is nothing compared to the fight at the end if it's if I'm recalling correctly. Like I said, it's been years since I've done this, but... Okay. We have to go up, apparently. That should be an interesting trick. Yes, this way? Yep, there's baddies. This must be the right way.
Quickly.
I know, I probably didn't need the elite skill, but at this point, I'm just like, whatever. Everything must die.
Wait. Is it over?
Have a good time, but not too good.
you serious right now? This is the good time. The opposite of it, I tell you. Oh, jeez, hi. Lots of folks in here.
Fury is mine.
I'm still debating on when to use my Hollow-Smith powers, but eh.
I warned you.
Yeah. The rocket turret was a little late there, but it was on cooldown, so, you know. Okay. Find a way to... Oh god, this is the stupid jumping platforms. Well, then why don't you go help? Instead of expecting me to do everything, babes. The stupid jumping platforms. I remember it took me like 20 tries to get this. At least. At least. Now, I do have the position rewinder, but I'm not sure if it would really matter in this case. Not sure if it would. Yeah, 20 tries or so. Wow. But this is only the first one. There's many more. Many more. Okay, I think I have to get up here. Yep, that was the jump. That was the jump right there that I kept getting stuck on. Now, I've got this thing. Of course, now I get it. Now I get it on the second try. Actually, I probably shouldn't have canceled that because I'm probably going to miss this jump now. Alright. It's probably on cooldown. Give me a second. Mark location. Okay. Why am I getting these all in the second try? Now I guess I have to go. Oh jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Ellen, babe, honey, sweetie. Just gonna stand there? Just gonna stand there? She's just gonna stand there. She's very useful. Yep. Can't believe I got a few of them on the second try, though. Oh, crap. That's right, you gotta keep re-equipping the damn thing. Now, if I don't die, because apparently the rewinder doesn't work if you die, so it's just kind of, not that useful. Okay. This thing. I'm trying to see here. Oh, jeez. Rewind. Mark location. Alright. I don't think this one's going to matter because if I miss it, I'm probably going to die. Oh, jeez. Rewind. Mark location. Okay. Mark location. Oh, jeez. Alright, now I gotta try to rewind that one, because I'm not gonna be able to make that jump. But of course, there's a cooldown. Hurry up. Jeez, with this cooldown.
Okay, mark location. Hey, I made it, yay! That took a lot less time this time. Okay. Where is she going? Is she coming up here? Or? I don't know what the hell she's doing. Okay, can't get through that way. Oh, she's over here? Wrong thing.
Fury is mine.
At least I found her, yay. Yippee.
Let's end this. Follow me.
Excuse me? You have me doing every damn thing in here and you're telling me to follow you. Okay, babe. Okay, babe. You also arrested my man. I remember that. Alright, anyway.
Oh no. Not another control panel.
Yeah, exactly. My thoughts, babe.
Wait! Is it over?
No. Okay. Talk to kill. Well, I'm trying to talk to her. She's not talking back.
Stay out of trouble.
Behind the store is my trend. No, I'm not. I remember this fight. It was horrible. Okay. Let's finish this and die a whole lot.
Ugh! Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
Scarlet.
What now, Captain?
Who now?
You don't take cannonballs to get out of here alive.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for a decent fight.
You got it. I'll undock the airships.
I'll raise the gangplanks.
Now I remember there's some trick to this, but I don't remember what that trick is. I just remember there's some trick to it.
This is what your curiosity gets you.
Alright. I'm already crippled.
Getting help. Nothing can bring me down.
I'm not even looking at these achievements because I know I ain't gonna get any of them. Yeah, she's not taking any damage. Yeah, I know there's some trick that has something to do with
I need a moment.
the other guy or something. I don't remember what it is though. And of course, Ellen is not even in here helping. Her health has not moved at all.
Nothing can bring me down.
Immune. Immune to what? Ugh. Yeah, her health has not moved at all. I didn't mean to go to grenades, but hey. Whatever, the other stuff didn't work anyhow.
Alright, unleash the cannons.
Yes, her health moved a little bit now.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And yes, my stuff has all worn off again. And where the freak is Ellen, by the way? Jesus, I had my finger on the wrong damn button.
All hands on deck.
Okay, where is anybody to attack? They're both invulnerable right now. Survive the cannon assault. Okay. Yeah, great. That sounds wonderful. And why does my stuff choose the worst possible times to actually wear off? Can I attack any of these fools? Nope. Okay, she's back down here now. invulnerable. Must be nice, guys, to be immune and invulnerable to everything.
Fury is mine.
She's not even targeting anybody. Is she taking 0 damage? Is that what I just saw? Immune, immune, immune. Does she just not take condition damage or what? Oh my god. I can't move! Jesus Christ. So annoying. I guess she's taking a little bit of damage now.
I'll be alright. Quickly.
Alright, unleash the cannons.
No, let's not.
No more half measures. All hands on deck.
Now this is the point where you can't attack anybody. I'd like to refresh my food and utility, but I can't stop moving for a second, so guess I won't be doing that. Hurry up and get your asses back down here. Yeah, I don't know if I was doing better with the guns or the grenades, honestly. It didn't seem like either was doing much good. Defeat my Trin. Oh, where the hell is she? There she is.
Defense, then offense.
I had a bomb above my head. An icon or something.
Fury is mine.
Now, I don't think you can attack the other dude at the same time. I think you can only attack them separately. He's almost dead, though. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong damn buttons. Alright. Okay, he's dead. So now it's just her. I mean, the traps have actually been worse than the fighting, honestly.
You've won!
Avoid Herc's area attacks while fighting him?
Lion Guard, take our intrepid airship captain into custody. Don't take your eyes off her.
I don't know how I avoided any attacks.
I'm itching to blow that escaping airship out of the sky. Any ideas how to do that?
But yeah, the traps were actually worse than the combat. Thank you, Commander. I'll sleep a little easier tonight knowing that my Trin is in custody. All of Lion's Arch will. To think the Aetherblades were hiding so close this entire time. She'll face justice. Don't beat yourself up. I won't. I'm healed. Headed to Divinity's Reach after I wrap this up to express my thanks to Delqua and her assistant. I'm sure Magnus still will want to celebrate with an L. You're welcome to join us. Dead End Bar. I know the way. Oh my goodness. That was annoying. Still, not quite as bad as Molten Furnace, I don't think, but
It's over.
it's close. It's close. Don't mind me, I'm just getting a drink after all that. Because yes, now my hand's hurting again. After hitting all those damn buttons. Alright. So, I started at 6-ish? 6-ish? Okay. Leave the area to plan your next move. Okay. But I love it here. It's so wonderful. It's a super fun place. I don't think there's anything else I need to click on. I don't know why there's still like some crossed swords on the map, but fine. Okay. Whew. I think that's the first time I soloed that too.
Yes, the position rewinder helped a bit. What? No. Like, why the hell am I in the water? Okay, this is from Marjorie. The tragedy in Lion's Arch has been put to rest and a new mystery calls, or will soon, I'm sure. In the lull between cases, I must take a moment to thank you for your valuable service. We wouldn't have discovered my trend's involvement without your help, so thank you. Feel free to stop by the dead end anytime. Kill and Magnus are going to swing by, too. I owe all you a drink. Okay. But yeah, I did technically die. Most of the time it was because of traps, though. Because the stupid traps are falling. Alright, head back to the dead end bar. Oh, alright. I suppose I can do that. Suppose I can. Alright. Did I even refresh my stuff? I don't remember. It's kind of busy being annoyed by everything. No, it doesn't look like I did. Okay. Alright. At least I don't think there should be any fighting at the dead end bar. Probably not anyway. Probably not. Oh, the nightly bot is here. Yay. The nightly bot. Bye, bot. F off and die. Thanks. Bye-bye. Alright. So we're going back to the dead end bar. Which is over here-ish. Okay. Onward. I think it's this way. Yeah. Wow, for once I actually guessed the direction correctly. Go me. I know, I've been here before. The Delacroix and Mead residence, eh? Is Mr. I Enjoy Pie here again? Darn. Miss him. Okay.
Well, look who fell off his velvet couch and landed all the way down here. Let me guess. You came to give me a bonus for that last job.
No, I came to thank you. I heard you caught the murderer.
Well, you heard wrong. No stool stands for long on a single leg.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, dear boy, that I had help. Let me introduce you to my associates.
Okay. Case closed.
All done.
Hey, that's
Do I
the end
look
of the
as out
episode.
of place here as Thackeray does?
No, honey. He's a broken toy that tumbled into the ruts. You?
So
You're
I've got
a flower, blooming despite the ruts.
Oh, good. Phew.
got an hour and 20 minutes left in this stream. If I go for the full 4 hours. Clockwork Chaos. Yeah. Yes, and as you can see, I died during the molten furnace fight, so I just skipped ahead because I didn't want to do it over and over again. Alright. So people want to talk and such. And I've got mail. Alright. Let's talk least interesting
We're
than most
gearing up to
interesting.
replace Ashford. His second died a few weeks ago in that whole Molten Alliance uproar.
So there will have to be a council election.
That's right. And I want you to go for it.
What? I don't have that kind of wealth, and I'm not a ship's captain.
Then you'd better get creative. I put your name in. And I commandeered the abandoned Aetherblade airship for you.
I...
That's the kind of fast thinking that made me choose you.
I actually did vote for her in the election they had in the game, because Evan Nashblade, who she's up against, is just a big old jerk. Alright. Welcome back, my friend. I'll add you to the growing list of dead ends returning patrons. It's quite a nice place you got here. I mean, I'm not that fond of Ellen after that bullshit in last instance, but still, Evan has always been a jerk. You've done a woman's job capturing, or yeoman's job, yeoman's job capturing that snake Trin.
Gonna be a
That
quiet
snake
one.
Trin. Thank you. Help you out. Say here to hero. How can I read? What do you think of this inspector? Kill, I like her. She's played a critical role in the case, but she was kind of useless in the dungeon. I agree. Kill has leadership potential. Great drive. She did good in the South Sun fiasco too, but that's another story. Ah, the South Sun fiasco, where you met my favorite boy. Oh yeah, I'd like to hear that sometime. Alright, who shall we talk to next? Guess Ellen. Once again, good work helping take down my Trin. Helping. Helping. I was the only one in there, babe. I couldn't have done it without you. You didn't do anything. I don't think that's the last we'll see of the Etherblades, though. What will happen to my Trin? She's been being held in Lion's Arch. Can't say where. Anyone could be listening, but she's in Lion Guard custody now. Find solace in that. They'll interrogate her before the trial. Is she safe? Should be. She's persona non grata among these Lion's Arch. Those in Lion's Arch and Kryta right now. But we'll bring her to justice alive. I want to see her face when she's sentenced to life. Good to know. See you around, Inspector Kill. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll talk to... I remember Marjorie did annoy me once. Not to the extent that Bram annoyed me, but she did annoy me once. This is later, though. Later in the story. Alright, Kaz. I heard you caught our perpetrator. I can't believe my Trin would do such a thing. She was so kind at the crime scene. Humanity can be disappointing. She won't be harming anyone anymore. Sure she won't. I'm always impressed by those who embrace conflict and overcome challenging odds. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of strength. Not like you or Jory. Alright. Plenty strong yourself, Kaz. Alright, Marjorie. I'm glad my Trin didn't do you in. She's spiky as well as slippery. But we got her. I expected nothing less, which reminds me, we make a good team. You mind if I call you for other cases as they come up? Sure thing. So what are you up to next? Looking for clients. I'm hearing rumors that the Bazaar may be happening soon. Nothing tracks trouble faster than spontaneous migratory market. I hope it happens. See you around. And Logan. Thanks for your help in this, Commander. I owe you. With that criminal in Lion Guard custody, Thea's family will get the justice they deserve. Happy to help, Captain. Take care. Alright, now I think this is the next chapter. Inspector Kill ordered... This is from Lion Guard Inspector Holy. Inspector Kill ordered me to inform you of a second Etherblade lair at Broad Hollow Bluffs. The jumping puzzle. In Kentarn Fields. It's a death trap. Of course, it's a jumping puzzle. But it's filled with treasure. Let's give these pirates a taste of their own medicine, plunder their lair. If we can clean them out, then they'll think twice before setting up shop again. That's okay. Is this fractal stuff? Yes. Next. Don't care about fractals ever at all. Alright, so. Here's the thing. I've got a little over an hour left. And as per my original guidelines, I was going to skip to another character when I got done with an episode. The reason I didn't do that the other night, though, is because we only had like 20 minutes left. Speaking of, what's Daly's looking like? Not just one event in Crystal Desert. Alright, so let's go. Well, actually, we don't have to go that far to sell stuff. So yeah, I guess. Maybe we'll go to the next character? I don't know. So I'm not really in the mood to start the next chapter right now. But I'm sure whatever other character I'm on is just going to have to do all the episode 1 stuff. I don't know. Okay. Let's actually look at my inventory. I'm sure I'll find more junk in here. Deposit all materials. Okay. What is this? I don't even think that's anything. I don't know why I have it. Getting all these weird season 1 foods.
Bean cake. I have one. Hey, look! It's Shiro Togachi. Wait.
Okay. This NPC chatter.
Simpleton.
Alright.
The spoils of battle.
I don't know, man. Should I go on to the next one? Or switch characters? Because I have a feeling everybody else is going to be on episode 1 for the most part.
I heard about girls like you.
You're a charmer.
Don't try to seduce me with your
Oh, I
womanly
apparently have too many Watchworks
I'm
sprockets.
leaving.
Can't deposit them.
That's right. Run home to mama.
NPCs. Haven't really stood here long enough to listen to their chatter before. Alright. So I don't think I have anything else to sell to her. So I guess we'll... I guess we'll just go to the homestead because I have to put stuff in the bank if I'm switching characters anyway.
How you feeling?
Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta sell watchwork things, and stuff. Yeah, the next character is only gonna have a little over an hour. But, meh. I mean, I could do dailies, but there's only one daily left, and I'm pretty much done with weeklies. Oh, I gotta also harvest stuff in here, but I can do it later. It's fine. Alright, Watchwork sprockets. How much are these selling for these days? They used to sell for a lot. 135. Meh. Not terrible. Alright. So, I'm kind of dreading who's going to be the next character. I don't know. Because I have a feeling it's just going to be episode 1 of season 1, but with only an hour left, I probably won't get to the molten furnace at least. Probably not. Why isn't that equipped? So I can get rid of it. Okay. I guess we'll move on. Queen Jenna announces a new celebration to Venice Reach, but strange machinations are afoot. Okay. So, whoever I get next, they're probably going to be on the beginning of episode 1 of season 1, but we're not going to get it as far as the molten furnace probably. So, I guess it won't be too terrible because the stuff before molten furnace is kind of meh. Hatchery can sometimes get annoying, but alright. Oh dear. She's lost half her clothes. Oh well. That's what happens when you're all sharing Ascendant gear. See, that's how much Ascendant gear I have done for the medium armor wearers. About half. About half. I still don't have an Ascended sword for her. But she's really the only one of my characters that uses one-handed sword. The only one. Okay, so let's see who is going to be our next character tonight. We'll go to random.org as we do. Number from 1 to 30, and it's going to be 10. And so character 10, are they going to be wearing outfits? We'll ask Magic 8 Ball, without a doubt. And what title are they going to have? Number 9. So character 10, title 9, yes, outfits. But also we gotta figure out dyes as well. Okay, character 10. That is my Spectre? Pretty sure she's in base game story, actually. My Spectre. I still haven't developed an opinion on Spectre. I like them probably better than Deadeye, but okay, and she's gonna have title 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Decades Devotion. Yes, she is going to be wearing outfits. Hey, it's the Winter Monarch outfit. Alright, let me get her stuff and then we'll figure out colors for her tonight. Colors. I know. I do silly things. I'm aware. Okay, let's go grab her stuff out of the bank. Then we'll worry about getting her dye sorted out. Oh my goodness, she's in level 60 story. Level 60. Oh yeah, she just had Battle of Claw Island when I was trying to get people caught up. Level 60 story. Holy crap. Can tell I play Thief a lot, eh? Alright. But honestly, it's up to random.org who I play. Now, I think Spectres are more Condi than Power for the most part. Now, I normally put a Sylvari coat on her. But, again, that's the problem when your coats are share outfits. Because if I make it into cultural armor, then I gotta trans it again before anybody else can use it. Alright, and dagger. So I have her with dagger pistol and scepter pistol. Okay. So let's get our colors for the night, for the eve. Since it's reset, we get new colors. And tonight's gonna be 1, 8, 5, 3. Okay. 1, 8, 5, 3. Okay, sure. 1, 8, 5, 3. So that's red, white, black, and maroon. I know they've got special fancy names, but, well, that does actually look quite wintry. So red, white, black, maroon. Actually, let me... it's fine. It's fine, I suppose. I was going to switch it to a mount that actually had color channels, but... It's red, white, black, maroon, right? Yeah, I think so. I know, nobody else probably dyes their mounts to match their outfit. What of it? What of it? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, she's in level 60 story. Level 60. That's just crazy. Alright, there we go. Those are our colors for the night. So she is in level 60. She just had Battle of Claw Island. We only got an hour left on her. But, alright. Yeah, we'll gather this stuff later. Later, I tell you. Alright. So, let's go do our level 60 story, I guess. Crazy. Crazy that. Actually, I think she was made later than the other characters, to tell you the truth. Ugh. And then you had to go put that thing on? That thing? That horrible outfit? Ugh. Ugh. I will complain about that outfit every time. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, so level 60 story, huh? Okay. Sure. Okay, I think that's called the Cherry Blossom outfit or something? I don't know. Something like that. And she doesn't have Gandharan mapped yet, so this will be interesting. Actually, I didn't need to get on that because I'm going to go get this tree. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Ugh, we're next to Broad Hollow Bluffs, where they were trying to threaten us into going. Level 60. Level 60, guys. 60. Not even like on the ore part of base game story. We're not even there yet. Alright. Get stuck on trees like you do. Why is it telling me to go there? Oh, it's... Wait, it's not at the Vigil headquarters. It's Fort Mariner. What the hell am I doing? I don't sleep a lot, guys. It's Fort Mariner. I was like, why is it telling me to go back to Lion's Arch? Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because I'm used to
Meet up with you, just
all
on the other side.
Vigil
Go on.
stuff being at the Vigil headquarters. But, you know, I'm not there yet, I guess. Ugh, such a delay. Such a delay. Okay. I mean, I can try to reload it again before the dialogue part, but it never really helps. It never really helps. Okay. Alright, I have reloaded my stream. Let's see how long before the delay has it being 5 minutes behind where I actually am again. Level 60 story, guys. Level 60. Yikes. Hey, watch where you're throwing that. Where even is she? If she's in here? It's been a bit since I've done level 60 story, okay? It's been a bit. Old Lion's Arch, guys. Old Lion's Arch.
Scouts are reporting undead just off the coast. It's a small force, but substantial enough for concern.
Zaitan's overconfident, assuming Claw
Elmora
Island is the
and
only
Traherne.
thing standing between its army and Lion's Arch.
Then it's our job to show the dragon how wrong it was.
Okay. So yeah, she's in the Vigil. Most of my characters are in Order of Whispers, but she's in the Vigil. And here we are with Elmora and Traherne. Yeah. Okay. Side-by-side cutscenes for the win.
At ease, War Master. I heard what happened at Claw Island. The Lion Guard? No. The whole city owes you a debt of honor.
I just did my duty, ma'am. Vogel was the brave one. He gave his life to save us.
He will be remembered as one of the Vigil's great heroes, and he will be dearly missed.
Vogel's sacrifice held them back, but it was your bravery that led us to safety, my friend. I am grateful to you. If I can aid in this defense, War Master, I'm at your service.
You took out enough of Zaitan's forces to stop the imminent attack on Lion's Arch, but the dragon won't pause for long. There are reports of undead landing up and down the coast, likely an attempt to soften the city's perimeter. We need to organize the Vigil's forces and defend the beach. Come, let's review the troops.
Wow, I'm not in a Norn for once. I was getting all my Norn for a while there. Oh my. Level 60 story. How long's it been since you guys saw this? And Vigil story, so that's even more rare. Because, you know, you could be in something else. Like I said, most of my characters are in Order of Whispers. But since her last name's Erin, I decided she should be in the Vigil. My goodness, that's loud. At least in my headset. If you don't get that reference, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Why Erin means she should be in the Vigil.
Crusaders! Forces of the Elder Dragon Zaitan stand on the very threshold of Lion's Arch. If Lion's Arch falls, the nations of Tyria will not be far behind.
At least I'm
Fight
doing
for your
first,
homes.
yay.
Fight for your families. This is what we've trained for. This is what we've bled for. This is what we will die to defend. We will hold this ground. We are the Vigil.
You can't do this alone. I'll stand with you.
Oh, we're defending the beach. Okay, cool. I forgot there's any combat in this section. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. So, Spectre. I really have not played Spectre much at all. She's not even fully trained. She's got 24% of Spectre trained. Okay. Yeah. Good times. Good times.
Destroy
Oh, that's right. She keeps targeting allies too because she's got healy stuff as well. Yeah, I haven't played Spectre much, guys. Not much. I mean, I could do this. Maybe wipe out a couple of them. Since she often targets allies because she has healy stuff.
A gift from the shadows.
I guess that helps. I guess. And she's got some kind of shadow shroud thing. Trying to pretend she's a neck. Well, baby thief is a long way from neck, but I applaud the effort. But yeah, so far I like Spectre, but I haven't really played it much. Get your butt up, sir.
Well
A
done.
gift from the shadows.
That's what she says when she heals people, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Spectre's not bad yet, but I haven't really played it a lot, as I said, so... I definitely like it better than Deadeye, at least. Oh, something hit me. Probably a plague carrier, wasn't it? Yeah, I know she's got some shadow shroud thing, but I'm still getting used to her regular powers. So, something that changes all her powers is kind of... eh. Let's do a little bit of this.
Maybe you'll think twice.
Let's go the other way, but okay, it's fine. We're only half dead. My goodness. I think we got enough abominations around here. So it seems like that when I hit F1 there, her F1 skill healed her a little bit. So, cool.
Well done.
I'm still getting used to Spectre, okay? But, doing good so far. For the most part, you know, when I don't accidentally get hit by a plague carrier. Why are you guys just standing up there? Could you, like, actually fight? Another abomination, great. Wait, you're not charging me yet? Isn't that kind of your jam? Aha! unless I deliberately was waiting for him to come over where the trap was. But yeah, I like Spectre so far. But we'll see. Speak to Elmora, eh? I want my mounts, though. I miss my mounts.
Well done, soldiers. That should thin out the undead and take pressure off Lion's Arch for a while longer.
The Vigil bought us time, but not advantage. The undead don't get weary, and they have an almost unending supply of troops. We must retake Claw Island and drive Zaitan from these shores. General Soulkeeper, there are many brave souls throughout Tyria who may be willing to lend a hand, if the Vigil reached out to them.
True. A few come to mind. A Norn called Fibar has been making his name in the tournaments. Fights like a rabid drake. I also know two fine Char soldiers that I've been trying to recruit for years. Snarl and Galena. They'd be a tremendous help.
Those sound promising. I could go, ma'am, and speak on behalf of the Order.
Good initiative. Pick one or the other, and do your best to bring them aboard. Meanwhile, I'll return to Vigil Keep and rally our crusaders there.
Whatever you decide, I'm going with you. You need the help, and I owe it to Forgel.
Okay. I'm sorry, but Traherne, you don't really help that often, so you telling me I need the help, and that's why you're coming with me is kind of odd. But anyway, no, I wasn't a Traherne hater, but honestly, most of the NPCs that come with you aren't that helpful, no matter who they are. But, so, I normally always pick the Norn, because I like Norn better than Char, but Snarl and Galena are pretty funny. Pretty funny, if I recall correctly. Alright, I've made my decision. I guess we'll go with, well, I guess I should read these down. Which will it be? The Norn Gladiator or the Char Engineers? We should recruit the Gear Warband. I don't remember what I have to do to recruit them, though. It might be annoying. Because normally I always pick the Norn, but Snarl and Galena are funny. So I guess we'll get them. None of the above? I don't want any of this crap. Power, precision, condition damage, power, precision, ferocity. I guess we'll go with that. Beats me, dude. I've got Ascended on. Alright. So, Traherne at Bloodfin Lake. I don't honestly remember what you have to do to get Snarl and Galena. I just remember they're funny. But alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Any day now. Alright. Bloodfin Lake. I don't even remember where that is. Is it like Fields of Ruin or something? It's telling me to... Is that actually Fields of Ruin? No, it's Iron Marches. I was close. Right? Sort of. Iron Marches, which I have absolutely none of mapped. And I don't remember what's nearest to it. Is it the Ascalon City waypoint? Guess we'll try it. Don't remember if there's a door to Iron Marches there. I think there is. She has none of it mapped. None of it. What the hell is she supposed to be mapping anyway? Let me see. This is Aaron. She's supposed to be mapping Gandharan. That's what she's supposed to be mapping. So yeah. And that's the chef's outfit, which, in my opinion, only looks good on Sylvari. Alright. I mean, it doesn't look... It's not, like, amazing, but it's better than it looks on Human and Norn. But you see, before we go to Iron Marches... Before we go to Iron Marches... We got other things to do. that involve grabbing some ore. Yes, I mostly auto-attacked that. Oh, you're not even dead yet, sir. We're just about dead. Why are you aiming for one on the other side of the wall? That's just silly. Alright. Glittery Griffin, yay! But first... I know, I'm terrible. Eventually we'll go. Eventually. But yes, this is the chef's outfit, which you, or the cook's outfit, whatever it's called, that you could have gotten from Twitch drops a few weeks ago. I don't really like it that much on human. It's a little better on Norn, but I think it looks the best on Salbarian. I haven't seen the other characters because I don't play the other characters. Yeah, I know. I'm getting further away. These things happen. My goodness. Where are these, like, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 people that watch my VODs? Why are none of them ever here live to talk to me? Keep me awake? Oh, why you just aimed at that? Pretty sure this used to snap to target like it's supposed to in my settings. So I don't know why it did that. Weirdness. I know. We're going. Slowly. Yeah, I know. It's the wrong way. I'm aware. Jeez. So many mobs. I'm curious to see what she'll be like when I get her trained up. Because so far, Spectre's not bad. So far. What are you aiming at, woman? The thing is, I always forget about traps. I was remembering them in the story instance, but I often forget them other times. Why are you throwing stuff at me? That's just rude. There you go. Got a trap. Of course, you're standing just outside it. Okay, yeah, Iron Marches, that's where we're going. There was stuff to harvest, though. I think you can get to Iron Marches from here. I think. Don't often go that way. Go away, ghosties. Nobody wants to talk to you. Yeah, the Ascalon City waypoint. Lots of things attacking you over here. Alright, yes. Looks like this is the right way. Looks like it. Okay. Rasputin Noctis. Okay. Interesting name. And she has not seen a single bit of this map. At least I don't think she has. Alright. Let's go play 20 million Barracuda to get some gold. Can almost see. I hate when they do that. They go just high enough that their skills no longer work, but they're still getting attacked. It's annoying. It's annoying. Wow, my skimmer looks very candy cane-esque tonight. That's a word, right? Okay. You actually gonna be able to get up there, Griffin? Imagine there's a way to get there, considering this was pre-mount land.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
Excuse me. Were you upset by the fact that I was riding one of your relatives?
I am mighty.
Okay, that doesn't sound right. Freaking evading. Did she just target her mini? Yeah, I don't really want to talk to you anymore, sir. I didn't want to talk to you in the first place. Okay, let's see if we can refresh this before I get attacked by something else again. Okay. Look, we're sort of here. It's that Bloodfin Lake or something. Oh, now we're at Ironhead Lake. Well, at least it's a lake. That's close, right? My. Okay. Go back this way. I think this is the... What she's wearing now is the Sylvari common clothes or something? Okay. So yeah, we got a little less than an hour. A little less. It's up on the bridge. Sort of. Sort of on the bridge. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember this.
That soldier must be Galena. We should speak with her.
Oh god, why are you wearing the ugly outfit? Because I usually go for the Nord.
I
remember
dreamed of ore, as Kaith did. But where she saw a dragon to fight, I saw a land to heal.
But I remember that when you get the Norn, you have to fight him and a bunch of his friends or something to get him to join you or something.
At least Kaith had a tangible target. I barely knew it.
Okay.
Don't look at me. Look at the enemy, you idiots! Keep firing.
Hi. We having fun back here?
Alliance.
Legionnaire Galena Edgecrusher?
What an Adelburn's gutted hide are you supposed to be? They don't look like reinforcements.
Nice.
Better. I'm here with a challenge. Zaitan's undead army has taken Claw Island, and we need your skills to defeat them. General Soulkeeper says you're the best.
I am the best. But fight Zaitan? Mists and mortars. I've got my hands full with these ember spirits. I can't fight a dragon. My orders are to bombard that hill until that ash trash creeps up there and kills the shaman. At this rate, it could take months.
Where are they then? With your bombardment distracting the Flame Legion, it should be an easy matter to sneak up to that peak.
The Legion sent Snarl Backdraft to do the deed, but the lazy cur hasn't shown up. Wretched, good-for-nothing soot-furred lout probably went swimming.
You stay here and keep the bombardment going. We'll look for Snarl. He may have run into something he can't handle.
We? There is no we, Twiggy. I'm not interested in a waterlogged ash deserter. Do whatever you please.
Like I said, I usually get the Norn, but I remember Snarl and Galena, because you can meet them if you don't recruit them, and they were usually quite amusing. Things to kill, yay, yay, yay. Alright, Snarl, where you at, buddy?
Well done.
I don't know if I've ever actually done this one.
Over there. I think I see a cave.
Yeah. There's always a cave. Sunken halls of Claire. I didn't know that there was a way in this way. I know there was a way in through that little tunnel thing.
Snarl and his warband must be down here somewhere.
Watch where your shadows step into, babe. You almost fell back in the water. Obstructed, eh? I don't know why. She was having too much trouble getting over there. Apparently Traherne is legendary. Just noticed that. Stop doing that. I didn't like being frozen. Or chilled, or whatever it is. No, we don't need to target Traherne right now, hun. We don't need to, honestly.
Well done.
And I'm chilled again. What else is new? The other night was nothing but fire. Now, keep getting chilled. Why are you in the ugly outfit? Don't approve. And apparently she keeps trying to heal her mini. Is the mini really taking a lot of damage, hon? Somehow doubt it.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
Chilled again. You don't need to target Traherne. She does love healing people. Apparently. Not really trying to do that, but okay, fine.
I am mighty. You'll live.
Okay, where is this? Well, I don't think I've ever done this instance, honestly.
Yes, Snarl. Looks like they need help after all.
I might have done it, but it's been a long time, because I usually always go for the Norn. Go into the shadowy thing, but whatever, we're here now. I think that's my AoE that we're looking at. Alright.
Finally free. Of all the dumb luck. We were looking for Flame Legion and found a hidden base of separatist punks.
Excuse me. Where'd you guys come from? so. But, of course, that guy knocked her out of my way.
Ha! Stupid separatists. Getting in the way of me killing Flame Legion. Seriously, I hate those guys.
Glad to help. You're Snarl Backdraft, right? General Soulkeeper says you're one of the finest scouts in the Arch Legion. The Vigil needs your skills, Snarl. Zaitan's armies overran Claw Island, and we need help to drive them back.
Claw Island? No! I was raised in Lion's Arch. There's no way I'm letting the city fall. Help me with this shaman, and I'll gladly join your fight.
Sorry
That's
if you could hear
excellent
that. I was
news.
Fixing my chair
Do you
again.
think you can convince Galena to help us as well?
That squeaky old crankshaft? Well, for Lion's Arch, I suppose I can put up with anything. Sure, I can make it happen. Now come on, we've got a shaman to roll
Galena has
before
such
we
a
move
love-hate
out.
thing.
There's a dry path out over there, but watch it. There's flame at the top of those stairs.
Yeah, I don't remember much about this instance. I'm sure I've done it at some point, but very rarely. Okay. Guess this is the way we're going?
The Flame Legion camp is up this hill.
Dude, why am I just basically doing Iron March's quests here? Kill Flame Legion, kill Separatists.
Let's get that shaman!
Okay, I don't see that shaman anywhere.
The enemy is
These
here.
places actually
Defend yourselves.
come out here
Flame will consume you!
in the real world, or just for this instance? Yeah, because I've mapped Iron Marches quite a few times, but I've definitely taken different routes if this actually is the way it's designed in the real world. I mean, like outside the instance. Something hit me. Don't like it. Rude.
You'll live. Protected.
She's healing people as she's hitting people. How diverse she is. Once again, I'm trying to get used to using all my powers on the mouse. Okay, are you guys all friggin'... Seriously, man. Get your butts up. And these are the people that are supposed to help us? They can't even handle some embers and Flame Legion, it seems. Okay. So yeah, I probably will end maybe after this instance. I mean, I have technically half an hour left, but we'll see. We'll see. What's next?
Chalk up another dead fool of a flame to the Ash Legion.
To you? Oh, you glorified sneak thief. You'd never have gotten him without my bombardment.
Did these two get married yet?
Oh, you think so? Care to make a bet on that fur bucket? What say we go somewhere and see who tallies more enemy kills?
I'll take that bet back, Draft. You're as good as beaten. Name the place.
Claw Island, outside of Lion's Arch. Oh, I see you've heard what happened there. Good. Then you know what we're in for. Unless you're too scared.
Do I have anything that keeps
Scared?
me from getting feared?
Me? I'll pile those undead muzzle high, Backdraft.
That's the biggest problem
I'll
with
see
Island.
you at Claw Island, and we'll count our kills.
I have a request. We should visit the Pale Tree. The Mother has knowledge we shall need in the days ahead.
course, Trahan. I think that would be wise.
Alright, so this is the end of the
to
instance.
risk so much. But do we even have a chance at victory?
Look at this. So pretty.
Oh, geez, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But, well, the next one I think is just talking to people, so that shouldn't take too long. So I guess we can quickly go do that, and then see what's up after that. Because I don't think I want to start, like, Claw Island when I only have 5 minutes left, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, getting feared, I think, is the biggest frickin' problem in Claw Island. Alright. So, let's go grab this tree, because we need that for some reason. Stop hitting the wrong button. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Okay, so, we're supposed to go to the grove, which is all the way down there. But it's fine, we'll spend 3 silver, whatever. I have less than half an hour left. I'm not gonna go looking for gates right now. Alright, let's go talk to Mama Tree. Did they, like, get rid of her voice actress or something? Because, she's been not in a lot of the recent, story instances, and that's all I'll say. But anyway, this is a little long. This one. This is a little long, but we've got half an hour. Maybe we can do it. We'll see. Besides, I'm still not used to playing Spectre, and I want to try to get more used to playing them, because I like them so far. But, yeah, this instance is a bit long. But this is the instance that made me, really dislike Zoja. I mean, I love Felicia Day, but...
Hail, Mother.
Yeah.
We seek your wisdom.
Bide a while. I have much to show you both. Come to me. Let me show you the way.
So did I lose someone because I said I didn't like Zoja, or because I said I was going to do another instance? I don't know which it was. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Tree. I know, we're trees too. Why does everyone hate such... Because of what she says to Air in this instance? That's why
Mother
I hate her.
Tree, I am sure by now you have heard of the destruction at Claw Island.
I've always liked Air way better than Zoja.
Zaitan is attacking in force.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
My friend and I seek to right that wrong. We wish to fight Zaitan and take back what was lost. We've come to ask your counsel.
The answer is at the heart of Tyria's future,
and
and your own. Both of you must face the darkness, become guiding stars in the night.
Is it even possible to defeat Zaitan?
Only with great courage. Come, I will show you a vision of your future, and the challenges to come.
But yeah,
time, my brave friends.
I never had a problem with Zoja until this very instance. That's when I started hating Zoja. When I heard the shit she said to Air in this instance. That's when I started really disliking her. But, I love Felicia Day. I absolutely love Felicia Day. So, you know. Alright, let's go do this. We might go over time, though, because it's a bit long. Yeah, but before this instance, I didn't have any opinion on Zoja.
Foul place. Even though I have been here, in truth, this vision is unsettling. Let us hurry. The pale tree has lessons yet to be revealed.
Alright, let's go. Hey, we're in Or.
They say that Or was once beautiful. A nation to rival Kryta, Ascalon, and Ilona. The human gods lived in the city of Arar, and the people here were blessed. After the gods left, the humans banded into guilds and warred upon each other. The guild wars caused great devastation, and the nations faltered.
Normally I just keep walking while he's talking, but I know sometimes it's really hard to hear the NPCs on stream or on the VOD, so I like to actually have the camera on them so you can see their dialogue bubbles when they're talking. Come on, Traheran, move your ass.
Where does this road lead, Mother?
To the ancient city of Arar, the dragon's stronghold. That is your goal. Along the way, you will glimpse things that may yet come to pass.
Spoilers? But speaking of spoilers, I'm not going to try to say much, but after this instance, I would have loved to have some kind of encounter, like not right after this instance, but after Heart of Thorns and something that happens in Heart of Thorns. I would have liked it if they would have added in an instance of talking to Zoja after the thing in Heart of Thorns happens. I'm not going to say anything. If you know it, you know it. But I would have liked to hear what Zoja had to say after a certain part of Heart of Thorns. I would like to hear that. But we never got that. But at least she came back for what, Soto? She was back in that one, right? Risen chickens. I bet they got bombs. These damn birds and ore got bombs. We don't like it. And I'm just going to run past y'all, because I don't really feel like dealing with you. I really don't. Nope, don't want to talk to you either. I just want to get to the end. Stop following me, sir. Okay.
These creatures are
Are you still following me?
formidable.
No?
Tougher than the ones at Claw Island. How will we defeat them?
Alone, you cannot. But with unity, you will find that many impossible
Juggernaut's
things
just
can
staring
be
at me.
achieved.
It doesn't even have eyes. With unity. Alright. Oh wait, it's Trinity that I'm thinking of, not Unity. I guess it wasn't or title placement. Never mind. If you don't know what
Something new
Trinity is,
every day.
don't bother. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm trying not to spoil because I know I had somebody watching me the other night who hasn't done any story. So I'm like, you're going to get spoiled watching me, but I'm going to try not to talk about anything that's happening after this. I'll just make vague references. Because I have done all the
Defenders
story,
of Tyria,
obviously.
when Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it. The dragon expected the rest of Tyria to be as easily
tell by my
conquered.
title.
But we live, and we breathe, and we fight.
Do you, though? Do
All
plants
races,
breathe?
all orders, and all paths of life stand against
Earth, the Path of
Zaitan.
Fire?
The dragon
That
is
is-
a
I like that
fearsome
one.
enemy.
Better
He
than
wants
Heart of
nothing
Thorns,
more
anyway.
than to paralyze us with doubt. But I tell you this, we are not afraid. We will never kneel. Do you feel that? The dragon hears us. To Arar and victory!
Is this a vision of the future? Mother, I do not understand. I'm no general.
You must be what Tyria needs you to be, my son. You have more courage than you realize.
Okay. But, I think probably End of Dragons and Path of Fire are my two favorite X-Packs. I guess Visions of Eternity isn't bad, but I haven't really finished Visions of Eternity story yet because it's not actually out yet. We just finished what's available right now. But, yeah. But of Living World, Season 4, which is the one right after Path of Fire, I think is my favorite.
A gift from the shadows.
Lots of things to kill. Good times, good times. This guy ain't taking any damage. But yeah, I haven't played Spectre much, but I like it so far. That's what she is, obviously. Yeah, I probably don't have to move this much because, oddly enough, this instance isn't covered in AoE, like most are. You telegraph that a bit, sir. I usually move a lot when I'm fighting because of, you know, moving target, harder to hit, but also because in most cases there's AoE covering every inch of the freaking ground. I think you can actually skip past these guys, but I don't know. I usually just kill them because they're right there. Stop trying to heal NPCs, weirdo. They'll be fine. They're NPCs. They magically get up when everything dies.
Well done.
Alright. So let's go find out why I hate Zoja so much. let's get that over with. But like I said, I love Felicia. Love Felicia.
The past taints the future. Our heroes have fallen. They must be redeemed. You are the catalyst. You must bring them together. Heal their wounds.
Also, I've always thought Kaith was a little bit shady. And this, reinforces that as well. Imagine that, a shady thief. I know, I'm playing a thief.
Where were you? We needed you. Snaff. I couldn't protect him. I can still hear him screaming.
Someone was going to die no matter what I did. Snaff or my queen. I had to make a choice. You would have done the same. Any of you! If the person you loved was in danger, you would have done the same.
Destiny's Edge disbanded after their loss against the Elder Dragon, Kralkatorrik. To this day, they have unresolved grievances with one another.
But yeah, this is supposed to be visions of possible futures or something? Well, something like that. Alright, Zoja. Go ahead. Show everybody why I love you so much, considering I like Air way better than Zoja. Let's hear why I dislike you so much, Zoja.
It was your responsibility. Snaff trusted you, and you failed him.
I tried to keep him out of danger. I would have given anything to prevent his death.
It wasn't enough. You weren't enough. You should have died, Air, instead of him.
Logan was called away by his queen. Yet Air chose to fight the Elder Dragon. They lost. Lint died, along with Snaff, Zoja's mentor and friend.
So she just said Air should have died instead. Which is why I would love to have had a little sit down with Zoja after Heart of Thorns. Just to hear what she has to say. Just to hear what she has to say. But okay, let's move on. Okay, now let's see why I think Kaith is so shady. I mean, other than the whole Sylvari personal story and the shit she does in that.
I've tried so very hard. They can't stop arguing. They can't understand that the dragons are more important. They'd throw everything away. I'm alone. I'm tired.
Come back to me. If the world must end, let us spend our last days in each other's arms.
These visions represent a possible future for Destiny's
They actually
Edge
cut out a
should they
line of
not
Kaith's
resolve
here.
their quarrels. We need them to reconcile if we're to defeat Zaitan.
They actually cut out a line of Kaith's. She used to have a line after her little bit there.
Where was I? Oh yes, the
Dude,
Guild
I'm trying to
Wars.
talk.
Still angry over the loss of Ascalon, the Char struck hard while humanity fought with itself. The Char ravaged Ascalon with searing cauldrons and marched on Or. As hope failed, an Orion named Vizier Kilbron read the lost scrolls and unleashed an ancient curse. The curse annihilated the Char army, but it destroyed Or as well. A cataclysm plunged the nation into the ocean. Everything was lost.
Okay, so now that we're done with our Or history lesson, there used to be a line here that is no longer here. I can tell you what it was. If you didn't play back then, you might not know. But Fallon said, let's see, what did Fallon say exactly? Come back to me. If the world must end, let us spend the last days in each other's arms. And then Kaith had some line about, yes, for you I'll fall into nightmare. For you I will. Or something like that. And Kaith did some really shady stuff in Sylvari Personal Story. Like your character was saying, no, let them go, don't kill them. And she's like, nope, I'm going to kill them anyway. That kind of thing. So Kaith's always been a little shady. But I think the reason they took that line out is because Kaith does more shady stuff in Season 2. And people were assuming that it had to do with this scene right here. So I guess it was too much of a misdirect or something. I don't know why they took it out. But anyway. But yeah, she said something about, yes, I'll fall into nightmare with you or something like that. Alright. See, you get history from Traherne and me. Okay. Because I've been playing this since Season 1, but almost all of my current characters were made after Season 1. I went back and finished all of Season 1 on one of my characters, but the rest of them are still catching up, obviously.
This is the tomb of the kings of Or. Walk inside and seek truth, but be warned, the future can change in the blink of an eye.
Alrighty, let's go into the nice, nasty tomb. I'm sure it'll be fun. Alright. Actually, after the crap I just had to do early in the stream, I don't know if you were here earlier, Legend, but yeah, I had to do the Ether Blade hideout earlier, and it was unpleasant, to say the least. Because that's one of my 25 or so characters that are on Season 1. And then I've got another half a dozen that are still in base game story, like this one. My goodness, she loves healing people. Auto-targeting. Okay, got my trusty pet Choya too. Good to go. Alright. Yeah, it's a mini. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Are you ignoring Traherne completely and coming after me, sir? Rude. Now, I think you actually have to go up here, don't you? Or do you have to go underneath? I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna get there anyway. Oh, my stuff wore off. Oopsies. She does not have a lot of stuff that breaks bars, it seems. I could switch her to melee, but that's not going to help me learn Spectre. Plus, I really prefer ranged on every class. Oh, well, his health's still going down, even though she hasn't managed to break his bar much. So that's nice. Bye-bye.
Well done.
Are there 15 more of these guys in here? Let me refresh my stuff while I'm thinking about it, though. Alright, let's go talk to this dude.
To see the sky, feel once more the wind, and the sun. Although my nation is drowned, a slow blood still pulses
He sounds
in
like
its
he smokes
veins.
way too much.
Or was once the heart of Tyria, so full of life. I was the last of a line of proud rulers. Now my nation is enslaved. What do you seek here? Or has nothing left to give, save ash and bones?
We came to fight Zaitan. Can you give us counsel?
Zaitan can be defeated, but that will not save Or. The land must be cleansed of this poison. Seek the source.
Is Zaitan the source, or is there some other poison that fouls Or? Please, tell us.
Seek the source. Cleanse Or. Seek the source.
Thanks, buddy. You were really helpful. Okay. Now time for me to get lost trying to find my way back out of here. I do that. I'm not very good at navigating, even on a part of story I've done
It was Zaitan,
20
the
times.
elder undead dragon that pulled Or from the depths. The massacre of Or gave the dragon fertile ground to create its horrific army. Zaitan's power does not end here. In slaughter, its army grows stronger. Claw Island was just the beginning. The dragons are destruction. They will not stop until all life on Tyria is destroyed.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Now, which way is out? Which way is out? This way, I think. Okay. Good thing my movement trail is still here, because I am so bad at navigating. Alright. Let's go find Miss Tree again. Or shall we say Ma? Ma. Okay. Around here somewhere. A very faded sepia tone-esque ore with a lot less zombies. I miss my mount so damn much. Okay. What? There were no mounts back then. Isn't she, like, up here somewhere? Looks like she's over there. Okay, I guess we're not here yet. I'm trying to jump ahead, apparently. She wants to meet us over there, it seems. Okay. Or maybe it's some other giant staircase.
Learn something new every day.
No, I already did a raw the other night. I don't want to do it again right now, thank you. Soloing a raw and a revenant. Not the funnest day. Are you up here or what, woman? Thought you were up here. Oh, this star looks weird. It's like showing me strange and random things. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought you were up here. But now we gotta wait and turn again.
Your last challenge on the road to Ara will be the Guardian of the Gate. Beyond this, I cannot foretell. Once before, I gave this sword to a beloved son. Now, I pass it on to you, Traherne. Its name is Khalidbolg.
Oh no, a necromancer with a great sword?
And the sword will never fail you. Test yourselves against the Guardian, then return to me in the Grove.
But actually, he didn't use his sword the way Reapers did, because this was before Reapers were a thing as well. Though he was a necromancer with a greatsword, but he wasn't a Reaper. That was Marjorie's job. I mean, I'm sorry, was that a spoiler? My bad. Okay. Spoiler from season 2. Alright. Where's the dude we gotta kill? There it is. He, like, knocks you around, doesn't he? Well, everything pretty much does, I'm sure. Alright. Let's put down a trap, just in case you decide to get in my face. There we go. Have some poison. See if he'll ignore her and come after me, too. They seem to like doing that. Yep. Sir, I am using a ranged weapon, in case you haven't got the hint. Stay away from me.
Protected.
And he sidestepped my trap, too. Cheeky. Cheeky, man. You're dead. You're dead, sir. Oh, gee, it got dark. Alright. It wasn't too long. We're not that far over time. Okay. Hello again. It's a little brighter here. Not you. I'm newly inspired, yet I feel as if the burden of my wild hunt is growing ever heavier. What troubles you about it? I must see Ore Green again, but how? Can you say you looked upon that place and saw a blossoming future? Truly, vision wasn't about certainties, it was about hope. Okay, now can I talk to someone I was trying to talk to? Okay. Ore has had all hope stripped from it. To confront the dragon, you must first overcome your greatest fear, lest you're consumed by it. Tell me, what do you fear? Let me see. I usually do this based on my character's last name, but, so I guess probably that one. That an innocent person who believes me died because I couldn't help them or something. You are a good person. That you seek to protect the innocent shows your gentle heart. Hold fast to that earnestness. It will also be your strength. Thank you, Peltriel. Remember your wisdom. Okay.
To know the
Almost
future,
done, though.
even the mere possibility can be a great burden. I am sorry, brave heroes, that you must walk this path.
Must these things come to pass, Mother? Must I take up Khalidbolg and travel into the heart of Or.
You must both take up this mantle. Traherne, your duty is to cleanse Or. Your friend shall aid you, and then face the dragon.
Yeah, I'll aid him.
And Claw Island. Can we retake it and save Lion's Arch?
I believe so. But that will not be your first test. The dragon seeks to destroy its enemies before they can strike. I see within the dream that Zaitan's forces enter battle, not against Lion's Arch, but at the heart of your order.
My order headquarters? No, how could that be? How could Zaitan even know?
Those who have been corrupted reveal everything to Zaitan. Nothing is secret, least of all those places where his enemies hide.
If my friends are in danger, I have to go to them. They have no warning, they'll be slaughtered.
I will go with you. Our fates are bound together, and from this day forward, we fight as one.
Really?
Farewell, valiant souls. May your wild hunt be successful, and may your courage illuminate the dark of night.
I'm not spoiling, but it seems to me like most of these NPCs are saying, oh, we fight together, blah, 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 and then I'm always the one doing all the fighting. Okay, so this next instance is kind of a big fight. So, I mean, I am at exactly 4 hours right now, but I don't know. I'm not like super starving like I usually am after stream, at least not yet. I suppose, maybe. She is so far behind. She's on freaking level 60, sorry. Freaking level 60. Hey, at least she put on a pretty outfit this time. How long will that last? Okay, this is, it's kind of a big fight, but I don't know where. I'm trying to decide if I should go over and get this next one done since she is so far behind. If I could find Gendarin, it would be great. That's right, she hasn't even mapped Gendarin yet. She's a bit far behind. Guess we'll at least go here while I think about it. Okay. This is still level 60, right? Yeah, because level 60 ends with, you know, what they've been talking about this whole time. Oh, now, of course, you put on the ugly outfit. But at least when I go into instance, maybe she'll change. But, I know, I'm already over time, and here I am going after onions. It's an addiction. It's an addiction. Must get all the harvesting things. Must get them all. I don't know. I probably would have quit already, except, you know, now I've got people who've actually talked a little and followed and stuff, so I'm a little more motivated now. A little more, but it's still over 4 hours that I've been on, so don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I mean, I'm kind of hungry, but not like starving. Let's see. How long is this? I'm trying to remember. I know it's a big old fight. A big old fight. Stop the pirates from stealing buried treasure. That's okay. You guys can handle it. I'll just go get this iron. And that plant and those trees. What? Told you it was an addiction. Can Bun Bun get up there? I never use Bun Bun. I've been trying to make myself use the other mounts more often. But poor Raptor, he hasn't seen the light of day in years. Roller Beetle, I never touch because I can't steer the jerk. He's too fast, I can't steer him. See, now why is the star all the way over there when this is Vigil Keep right here? That's just silly. That's just silly, I tell you. This will most likely be the last instance, because I am over time, technically. Yeah, I know the star was right there. I'm aware. But you see, there's some trees over here. I'm terrible. Terrible. Minotaur just hanging there. Not attacking. Interesting. Usually as soon as you touch something, they attack you. I mean, I know I could get on my mount, but the star's literally right there. It's right there. Alright. Yep, it's still level 60. Yeah, I think the end of level 60 is back to Claw Island again. Yay, pretty outfit. It's Fashion Wars, man. Fashion Wars. These things are important.
That sounds like battle. The Vigil needs us.
Well, she just told us that they were being attacked, and the instance is called Under Siege. So why do you sound surprised, sir? Why do you sound surprised?
Zaitan's showing more intelligence. Striking at the heart of your order?
Thank the alchemical
almost unfathomable.
One at a time.
We're under siege.
Trying to show dialogue bubbles on stream, and you guys are talking at the same time on different sides of me. That's not cool.
Blast! What kind of foul magic was that? We must reconfigure our strategy.
Head to Vigil Keep. Well, I'm trying.
Bone walls. Those require powerful magic. We face no mere foot soldiers. There's an Orion Vizier in there.
Oh no.
They've cut us off. The Orions are protecting the weaponry that's battering our keep's fortifications. We have to destroy those siege engines.
Vigil Keep has defensive weaponry on the far ramparts, but they were damaged in the first assault. We didn't have the manpower to repair them. If we could clear the walls of undead and safeguard her path to the catapults, Blacksmith Von Heck can fix anything.
Then we'll have to give her that chance. Let's get to the top of the walls and check in with General Soulkeeper.
I salute your bravery, my friend. Strike hard and fast, and we'll guard your back. Form up, Vigil. Time to smash some rotting heads.
You are not a typical Asura. Shouldn't you be just trying to blow people up? I mean, really. It's kind of your thing. I'm guessing we're going this way since that's where the bad guys are. So it's been a long time since I've done level 60 story on Vigil especially. I'm a Whispers girl. I just put her in Vigil because of her last name.
Master. We're safe.
Thanks, buddy. No pressure, though. Unless you're talking about Ifut. We're all War Masters around these parts, apparently.
Hail, War Master.
I guess you're talking to me. Okay, cool. I'm dressed as a War Master would dress. You know it. Okay. We're almost there. Thanks. They all just love me. So popular these parts. I still would like to know why they're always damming my eyes. What did my eyes ever do to them?
We kill one, wave after wave, and still they keep coming.
Yes, I'm deliberately trying to focus on them when they're talking so you guys can see, in case it's hard to hear them. Of course, I put a trap down and then AoE goes there. She has a real tendency to target allies, but that's because she's got healy stuff. I do like Spectre though, so far. So far. And I'm not really a Thief fan. I mean, Daredevil is okay, but in general I'm not big on Thieves. But Spectre's probably my favorite of the Thieves so far. And I haven't played her very long, so that's still up for debate, but so far, I like them the best. Okay. My star keeps moving.
Movement in the keep. Oh, it's the general. Stand at attention.
Hi, Elmora. Have you met Traherne? Yeah, you have, haven't you?
Hostiles eradicated in the inner keep. They were tunneling under the walls, the rotten scum.
Reporting for duty, General. I hope you don't mind that I brought a friend.
War Master, Traherne, good timing. We need every able-bodied soldier we can deploy. Aoife, what's our status?
I must report defeat, ma'am. There's an Orion wizard down there. We weren't able to get through the magical barriers.
He's a wizard.
Disappointing, but understandable. Secondary recommendations? Anyone?
Aoife says there's a blacksmith who can repair our catapults. Traherne and I can clear the ramparts while Aoife follows behind to protect the civilian.
Once the Orion siege weapons are destroyed, they'll have to lower the magical walls if they intend to continue the attack on Vigil Keep.
Without those walls, I'm confident we'd have been successful, General. This time, there'll be no stopping us.
Excellent. While you do that, the Crusaders and I will defend the wall. Move out!
What? Somebody that's been playing for 13 years?
The daughter of Bygarth, one of the most
Has done
legendary Noan smiths.
Character
She can
or
fix
the
anything.
story a billion times and still pays attention to story? Madness. Madness. Alright, I guess we're killing some things. Could you get your AoE away from me? I don't like it. I said get away from me. That includes you and your AoE.
This one, kill.
I tried to put down a trap, just didn't want to do it. There you go, sir. Have some poison. Yes. My eyes again. Shame on them. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Bunch of little jerks. Oh. You fell for it. You fell for it.
Protected.
Oh, I'm sure he's not going to charge at me in about a second. Nope, not at all. No, that didn't see that coming. Okay. Stop targeting your allies. Your freaking mini does not need healed, woman. Alright. Moving on, moving on. There's fire flying at us. There's zombies everywhere. It's good times. Good times in these parts. There, there's a girl who can't even have a last syllable in her name, or last consonant. Von Heh. Von Heh. I shouldn't cast shade though. One of my favorite singers is from Finland, and his name is Ville. Ville, and it's spelled V-I-L-L-E. It's actually his song that plays in the raid notification.
A gift from the shadows.
There she goes, healing people again. Such a thiefy thing to do, I tell ya. Did you just try to kick me in the face? That's uncalled for. Stinking zombies have no manners. None.
Over already?
I bet they hate it when I do that. Just shadow step away right as they're about to hit me. They probably don't enjoy that. Oh well. Oh, hello, sir. Really didn't want to talk to you. Okay, let's not do that. Or that. What are we supposed to be doing? Clearing the siege weapon area. All right.
Wish I'd had time to fix these before the battle. You never know how to prioritize
healing ya.
till you get attacked by screaming undead.
Yes, it's a good time to prioritize, lady.
There
Hey
you go,
now.
War Master, good as new.
You'll live.
What are we doing now? Destroy the Orion. Oh, this is this stupid crap. I don't like these stupid things I gotta shoot. I'm bad at it. Bad at it, I tell ya. Alright, let's... I wasn't actually... Hold on. What are you doing? Move, move, move. Thank you. I'm bad at these. I'm very bad at these. Nope, went too far. This'll take about a year. Oh my goodness. Told you I was bad at this. Come on. Well, did some damage. Okay, that one's dead. Yay. Yay, and things. And my goodness, this thing moves slow. I am terrible at this, but I did hit something, it seems. What? It looks like it did do a little bit of damage still. I am not trained for this machinery. Get somebody else to do it. Oh, that one's dead. Okay, cool. How many are there? What? 3 more? Why are you going so far? I'm barely pressing the thing and it's still going too far. Okay, it hit it that time. Yay, another one died. Good times. In 3 more years we might be done. It's not tedious at all. Not tedious at all. I guess I hit something. Looked like I hit the both, oddly enough. I think they're being a little generous with these hitboxes, because that didn't really look like it hit. Okay, the back one's dead. I think.
The Orion siege weapons are
Yay,
down.
I did it.
You
It took
did
less
it,
than
War
a year.
No time to celebrate.
Almost a year, but
the
less
undead
than
are
a year.
making one last push.
Pushy
The
undead.
Orions dare to strike at our keep. Well, they shall see how a cornered lion fights.
I'm itching to get some payback for that little wall trick.
Alright.
Let's join the fray down on the
So
field.
I guess we have to walk all the way down there now, because this was back in the land before mounts. It's a dark, dark time. So dark. So sad. It's traumatic having to relive those times. I want my mounts. I'm fine. I'm fine, really. Okay. You guys, your patio's a little too big. It takes forever to get across it, especially when I don't have mounts. And I can't even glide down there. If I jump down there, I'd probably just die. And that would be super anticlimactic. And so fun. Someday. We'll get there someday, zombies. Just wait. We'll get to you someday. You see, we don't have mounts yet, so it might take a while. But we'll get there someday.
Fight to your last breath.
Yeah, okay.
To your last bit of courage. We stand
You can
between
actually attack
tyranny
something
and
big?
death, and we cannot fail.
I don't know what her range is. Probably 900, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say. It seems to take way too long to get close to them.
A gift from the shadows.
I appreciate you trying to heal people, but we need to kill people, not heal people. That is the one complaint I have about Spectre. I mean, it's not terrible, but because I have auto-targeting on, she's often just trying to heal people instead of attack. I mean, it's helpful, yes, but it's not really necessary when I'm by myself for the most part.
Die by my hand.
I know, I don't have to res these fools, but I might as well.
Well fought. Don't give up now.
My goodness, you're taking forever to get up, babe. Be with you in a moment. Chick didn't want to get out of bed. She's having a nice dirt nap. Alright. Surprised she doesn't say that when she reses somebody now that it's in the sound databank for the game. But yeah, other than the tendency to randomly switch to an ally target, I do like Spectre at the moment. Here, Amelia, have some heals. Apparently. I keep forgetting about my traps.
Look there. It's their leader.
No, it's their leader. Yes, I know set off the trap when nothing was there, but I have to set it off or else it just stays there for ages. Hey! This isn't level 80. Get that AoE off of me. Look at all these fools that I rezzed. Back on the ground again. I guess I could try to do a little of this.
I shall watch it fail.
My goodness, that's a lot of condies. Was that a plague carrier somewhere?
Spell reflection. Reflect this, Orion.
Okay.
You'll live.
He almost dead, though. Okay, we're just gonna stop. A couple of his friends were still left, but it's fine. We'll just
Well done, Crusaders. The Orions are defeated and the keep is safe. 3 cheers for the Vigil.
Hurrah! Sweet revenge.
Victory for the Vigil!
It is fortunate that we arrived when we did. Those undead were about to overrun the keep. The Pale Tree is very wise. If Vigil Keep had fallen, we'd never be able to defend Lion's Arch.
Do you remember what she said? With unity, many impossible things can be achieved. She's right, Traherne. The Vigil can't fight Zaitan alone. The dragon is too powerful. But there is another way.
Whatever you're planning, know that I will stand with you.
Yes,
Thank you,
as you
Traherne.
told me.
Come,
5 minutes
let's talk
ago.
to General Soulkeeper.
All right. I guess we're talking to her now. Hey, big cat lady. What's up? Sorry, lion lady. But before I talk to you, let me refresh this, because otherwise I'll forget. Alrighty. Might as well eat that too while I'm in here.
Warmaster, your timing was fortuitous. You and Traherne have saved our order.
It was our honor. If you don't mind, we need to brief you on recent events. Much has occurred in a very short time.
General, I've become convinced that the Vigil can't stand against Zaitan alone. We may have an army, but we don't have the information or resources.
Huh. If it were anyone other than you, Warmaster, I might think you were a coward. But after what you did on the field today, continue.
Yeah, I hit one a lot.
The other orders of
2 and 3
Tyria are
sometimes,
as
too.
concerned about the dragons as we are. The Vigil should speak with them and launch a unified effort.
Speak with them? But the Order of Whispers are underhanded backstabbers.
Hey now, that's what most of my
the
teams are.
Priory are simpering scholars.
You're wrong,
Oh.
Efoot.
Yeah, I'm not telling
They simply
Prior
have their own ways of fighting Zaitan.
or Vigil,
Both
honestly.
would be staunch allies in this war.
I don't like it, and I don't trust them. But I do trust you, Warmaster. And I trust Traherne. If he says we're up against overwhelming odds,
Did her
I
voice
believe
change
him.
later too?
Go to the other orders. Set up a meeting. Tell them the Vigil offers an alliance.
Well, that sounds like her.
Thank you, General.
For a second,
I'll do
it
everything I can.
I know so much
I
about
did a
the
thing.
war, but
Yay.
I've done nothing to stop the devastation.
I don't know.
Am I at fault?
Which of these? Sure, grab that one. Whatever. I'm sure I'll replace my Ascendant thing with that. Okay, so join the gathering on Claw Island Pier. Okay, this is Retribution. This isn't the Battle of Claw Island yet, so I think it's just a talkie thing. Just a talkie thing. Because I don't want to do Claw Island tonight because I'm already over time, but if it's just a talkie thing, I can do that. It's fine. Hey, Mr. Minotaur, do you mind if I grab these herbs? Or herbs, if you're British. Okay. And does your friend mind if I grab this tree? I know, I'm over time and I'm still gathering. I told you it was an addiction. I admit it freely. Okay. So I think it's just a talkie thing, this next one. As in, we're just talking to people and not really doing anything else. So I guess we can do that. It's fine. Doesn't take too long. But I'm definitely not going to do Claw Island tonight because I'm already over time. Over time. But she's just so far behind. She's so far behind. I guess we're going this way. Fine. Okay, cool. Kitty! Is that a kitty? I think it's a kitty. And there's apparently a dog here, too. Mr. Conspiracy Theorist over here. I remember these things sometimes. Yeah, I'm like almost half an hour. Why'd you have to put the ugly outfit on again, woman? You're doing this to annoy me, aren't you? Stop putting the ugly outfit on. Fine.
So, I see Gix stumbled out of his library, and the Preceptor crawled out of her hole.
I see you're not letting rationality get in the way of your ignorance, Almora.
Where's he?
How predictable.
He's hot.
Who are you calling ignorant, you twitchy little bookworm?
Wonderful. I see we're off to a running start. The Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
Why does Eon have to disappear after level 30?
Enough bickering, all of you.
Just goes
Our
and hangs
real
out in
enemy lurks across the waves.
Soma District.
Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe that together we can win. The Vigil has shown tremendous courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in awe?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid you.
The Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together.
Where's Eon?
We can do no less now. Our blades are yours.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders, lest one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied all your life. Will you lead us?
I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Ara, and together, we will see Zaitan destroyed. First, to Claw Island. Let us send our defiant message straight into the heart of Or. Tyria stands as one. All my life, I've watched Or, studied it, researched the abominations that Zaitan spawns. I have avoided the challenge of my wild hunt. I hid, always claiming I was not yet ready. I did not think Or could be cleansed. I feared failure, but you're right. It is time to act. We'll either cleanse the land, or return to it.
Hey, Riel. I realize I'm in the Vigil on this character, but where the hell is Eon? Is he just gonna chill in Selma District forever? Seriously, man. Alright, anyway. I guess we done with that. Alright. Now, I think Battle Claw Island is next. Join the assault force at Claw Island. Or no, I think the last instance in Claw Island was called the Battle Claw Island, but this one is Retribution, but it's the actual fight. I think. But anyway. Hey, at least I'm in my favorite outfit now. But anyways, we are overtime, and if that is the fight, I don't really want to start it when I'm already overtime. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the follow. And I will be continuing my insane quest to get all my characters caught up on story. And as you can see, this one's a bit far behind. A bit. She's actually one of my later made characters. But anyways, I thank you for hanging out, and I will probably be doing more of this, or maybe some rimroll. I don't know. But next stream, hope to see you again, and I guess later. Till then, bye.